Okay. Last we left off, we were gonna try and talk to Greg and see if he would take us to the same place that we had to go anyways for the cave.
Let's visit the cave.
Come with me.
Now, with all hope, he's gonna take us to the same cave that the statue of Enos is located in. If not, then he doesn't, and we'll have to figure it out. There's two lurkers over there.
There's a...
He's not giving me experience.
One less monster around.
I can grab this stuff, but unfortunately I'm getting no experience off of him. That upsets me. Goblin berries. Hopefully?
All right, friend. Here's the cave. And here's a pick for you. I buried the stuff somewhere in there. X marks the spot. What are you waiting for? Go inside and get the stuff.
What about you then?
Someone has to guard our backs. And now, in you go.
Who are you anyway?
That's none of your business. If I wanted to tell you who I am, I'd have done it already. Got it?
I don't know what to expect. If the statue of Enos is in there, we're just leaving without it. With it. This is a goblin cave.
There's another of those.
I kind of want the experience for myself. Well, I think the only thing that's making me not care if I get the experience for myself right now is the fact that if I had to run here on my own, I'd have to go around the wolves. And those wolves would have probably ripped me apart. Can I? That's a black goblin. Wonder if there's a way over here. Uh-oh. I think I want him.
There's another of those.
God damn it.
Beast.
So I've tried looking for a mod to get rid of the auto target. There's no one that's been able to fix it as far as I could tell. Because, so the moment I ran up to Greg, I auto targeted him. Oh, valuable statue of Enos. Found it. We're gonna be a mage. Yeah, to accumulate 1,000 gold originally to be in the monastery. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that one. The standard method prior to Night of the Raven, you had to accumulate 1,000 gold. That's still an option to do, but this is the easier way where you don't need the 1,000 gold. Where if you do the one quest, like granted, I could have ended up passing over this quest if I hadn't talked to the one hunter at the very beginning, but I did talk to him. And that went well. Ish. Go, run.
There's another of those gummy beasts.
I mean, at least I get money off of this, I guess. It's not giving me the experience I want, but whatever. I mean, this is a lot of experience I'm not getting. There was hammer around the fire. This fire over here? I didn't see. I didn't really look in there entirely. I was planning on coming back and just looking better. Oh, there was. Well, raw meat. But yeah. Same old difference. Bread, 10. All right. Going back. I do like the general look of a Gothic 2 more than Gothic 1. I think they did I think the uptick to the visuals was nice. Yeah, so I'm doing damage to it with the bow and arrow, but only when it's up close. Is that because it's a short bow? Because I don't know. I can't turn around. I hate the auto-targeting system in this. I hate the auto-target. Can I turn around like this? I don't know. Once he gets locked into my sights, I don't know. No, I cannot. So close. I'm trying to take them out one at a time. It's just the experience is too good right now. I have 5,000 experience. I'm not gaining anything with Greg. I don't have a combo. Just need one. That's one. All right. Yeah, no, it's RNG a little bit at the moment with the way they end up moving. I only have the only combo I have is your basic one. Swing and one afterwards. That's it. I have nothing else. And that doesn't work if he's running around in circles and smacking me. Did someone give those goblins too much soda? They're moving way too much. They're a lot more mobile now than they ever used to be. It definitely does not help when you're trying to go up against them. Essence of healing, yeah, it's fine. As much as I didn't want to use that, I'm gonna need to. I have more meat to do, but come over here. Oh, look, the X marks the spot. It seemed unnecessarily easy for having used a potion. That makes me sad.
I think I've found something.
I like how there's just a giant X in actuality right there. What was this? Scroll. Scroll's good. Anything else? There are other ways I can end up dealing with things like this. I'm just trying not to use that method. I'm probably going to end up using it if I need to, where I get the transformation spell scroll. Because it's supposed to make my life easier, especially in the very beginning. I'm just trying not to cheese the game as much as possible, and that is a cheesing tactic. At the same time,
What took you so long? Found anything yet?
Yes, I dug up a small bag of gold.
Give it here.
Here you are.
Great, so they're still there. You're not all that useless after all. Okay, listen. I've buried even more, and I want you to get it for me. Let's see. There's an islet in the small lake with the 2 waterfalls. One of my caches should be there. There are 2 more spots where I buried something further up, in the high pastures. One spot is behind the farm up there, and the other one's next to the entrance to the pass by the waterfalls. There are stairs leading down from the fields of the farmer up there to those of the landowner. There's another cache in the hollow where the stairs end. I'll wait for you at the crossroads by the landowner's fields. Don't fail me, you'll regret that, Buster.
that better not be timed. Alright. Either way, we have the Statue of Enos, which means we're well on our way to becoming a full-blown mage. Yeah, sometimes I wish I had a better combo to use for attacking, considering it would probably help, but since I'm trying to spend as many skill points on magic once again as possible, it means I have not put anything into strength, I haven't put anything into dexterity, I haven't put anything into any of my weapon skills, so I don't have any of that. And since he's going down and just immediately killing off my ability to get any points in this area, and uses a generic voice.
One less monster around.
I can't take them. Anyways, I don't have the ability to get their stuff. We're ready to become a Weezord. Yeah, we are ready to become a Weezord. I have coffee. Oh yeah, no. And I'm aware it's going to be a pain in the ass when we become a Weezord. I am very much aware that this game I'm going to be crawling for a bit. It's fine because I kind of was crawling a little bit in the last one too, in Gothic 1. Yeah. I have been researching mods and stuff for Gothic 3. I think I know what I'm going to do with Gothic 3 at the moment, which is It looks like I'm going to be installing the content pack and the quest pack. I believe when you do those, certain one from what I heard, you can keep from installing the quest pack if you want to. I'm still trying to see if that's a worthwhile thing. Alternative balancing, which is a thing that's part of one of the patches for Gothic, I'm going to turn off because it gets rid of your ability to specialize in everything if you want to in Gothic, which Gothic is part of it is supposed to become as powerful as you want rather than be a singular class. So I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to keep on alternative AI because apparently everyone says on all the forums I've seen alternative AI is a slight improvement, albeit a small and a slightly amateurish one is the best description I saw. But a lot of people say it is still an improvement and worth putting in. The content patch apparently, despite what anyone told me in stream, I'm constantly seeing from people that have played both vanilla and the content patch that people prefer it with the content patch. They say it's just better, things are more fleshed out, the world feels better. There's also something called Lively Town, but I can't find a whole lot of information on it, so I don't think I'm going to necessarily touch that one. I don't even know what it does. But I'm still looking into it, and I have a while yet until I'm even looking at Gothic 3 as a potential anything for streaming. I've just heard that Gothic 1 out the door, I'm sorry, Gothic 3 out the door is very difficult to play and to keep having an interest in if you run with vanilla because it's so janky, because it was pushed out the door by the publisher when the developer wasn't ready to do it. Greg over here stealing XP. Yeah, that's all Greg did. Fucking hell. But as an aside for anyone who wasn't here earlier when I did mention it, Chapter 1, Eno's statue, exclamation. For anyone that wasn't here when I mentioned it, Isaac put in his 2 weeks notice today. He can't deal with it anymore. They're probably going to tell him not to return before the end of the week, if not after the end of the week. The 2 girls that put in their 2-week notice last week are no longer there at the company because they did what we expected them to do. They kept them a little bit longer than we thought. But I'm holding off at least until after the 7th when I get my shot. Then I'm going to discuss with him when we want me to start looking for work. Minimum, I'm going to wait until a month is over. But once I start looking for work, especially with him not working, I don't know how we're going to deal with the daytime streams, and they are probably going to slow down and stop. So I don't even know if we'll get to Gothic 3. I would like to,
Go away, don't
but we'll have to see.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I found your statuette.
Bitter shit.
Praise be to Inos!
What will you do with it
Don't tell
now?
this to anyone.
Nothing at all. It brought me nothing
That's an
but
open
bad luck.
What?
You'll take it back to the
Don't tell this to
monastery
anyone.
for me, my son.
Okay.
Naturally, they won't let you
You
in
don't say.
unless you dedicate the rest of your life to serving the
I
monastery.
don't believe that.
But I'm sure you won't mind doing that if it
I don't
means you
believe
can be
that.
of service to me. Right?
Someone's gonna
Go with Inos, my son.
That's what I've always said. Now that's typical, isn't it?
Goblins are said to be... Yeah, but where's the monastery? I'm assuming the signs will tell me where it is.
That's an open secret. He simply told
Unless
me to.
that's it. The bottom right corner.
Go away. Don't tell me that. I can't take care of
Um,
everything for everybody.
I have the furs I can take to Bosper.
Enough trouble as it is.
But I kind of want to see about the
And the sea released
monastery
the land.
first. I don't know if I can get to the
There
monastery.
rose all
I thought there was a
creatures,
gate to get in there.
trees as well as animals, wolves as well as sheep, and last of all,
Did I just talk to this here? I talked to him a while ago. I talked to him as one of my first things I did, and when I restarted the game, I talked to him again. And I got the same info from him.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
I agree with you completely.
I'm a respected citizen of Corinus. Let me pass.
You may have gotten on the good side of some masters in the lower part of town, but if you were a citizen of this town, I'd know about it. Don't try to pull
Is the
the wool
monastery
over
in
my
there?
eyes, I'm warning you.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
I'm telling you for the last...
That's been known a long
Goodbye.
time.
You asked...
Now I've got you.
Ow. Noah's out of the city. Okay.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
How much money do I have? 435.
You hardly know who to believe.
I
these days.
think
It's the first I've heard of it.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
Me? Nah. I don't have much say here myself. There are a few people in the lower city who have enough influence to get you past the guards. Mateo, my boss, is one of them.
I know who
Maybe
don't
you
show
should
me.
talk to him.
I'm no better off myself.
So why won't they listen to
Where
me?
can I find Mateo?
You're standing right outside his shop. Just go on in. He's practically always there.
It can't go on like this forever.
Show me your way.
If he doesn't see that,
Okay.
I can't help him.
Goblin's bone. I don't know if I need to keep that for anything. I don't know what I can use for
That's not
things
what I heard.
because there seems to be actual additional.
Believe everything you hear.
Here, get rid of that.
You hardly know who to
Mandible.
believe these days.
I don't believe this
Silver
is
ring,
what
get
you
rid of
do.
that. Weed masher, you can get rid of that. Saw, I can get rid of that.
Anything from me.
Glacier quartz.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
All the skins.
It's a bad
Gaper
business.
clan. You like this guard's method till you know a few times and he persists, he just shanks you. I mean, yeah, it is quite realistic. Here, you want one wanted note? No? Okay.
I can't believe that.
Tablets of magic. I wonder if I give those to Vartus if he'll actually do anything. Jinn.
Mustn't believe everything
That
you
has
hear.
mana bonus to it. Oh, the bolts.
Surprise me.
I've heard a thing or two.
Arrow.
That's really not my problem.
Because the crossbow I can get rid of. That's worth 180.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Rough short sword is worth 38.
That's been known a long time.
I kind of want to keep Wolf's Tooth because it's better and it's not a whole lot of strength I need for that. So there's a chance I'll be able to use that. This one, however, the longsword requires a strength of 85. We'll get rid of that. Spike Cudgel we'll get rid of. Rusty Sword we'll get rid of. The pickaxe we're going to keep because I think we need that. Do I have 44 heavy branches? Here, would you like 44 heavy branches? They're worth... I actually have money.
Mustn't believe everything you hear.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
We're going to keep the arrows just in case. I don't feel like I desperately need them, but we're going to keep them just in case.
Never knew that.
Honestly, some of these spells, I'm all like, why the hell do I have them?
Will it ever change?
All right.
I've heard a
Value
thing or
1.
two.
I mean, at least it's something, though.
I know who to believe.
I'm fine with that. Thorben is not who I want. I want Bosper. Bosper's in here.
Of myself.
Where did you pick that up then?
About the wolfskins. I've got them. Here.
Great. I knew you would be suitable for this job. Here's the pay I promised you. And what do you think? Isn't this better work than banging away at swords all day or filling little bottles in a dusty chamber?
No.
Will I get your approval to sign up with a different master?
I had hoped you would choose me.
No, fuck you.
But if that's the way you want it,
Does that mean you'll vote for me?
if none of the other masters objects, yes. But you would certainly have made a good hunter.
His former apprentice is out here somewhere. I think it's him, Regis. And I think Regis originally wanted me to go hunting with him. I'm gonna check. I don't want to go hunting with him right now.
Has anything exciting happened?
Oh well, all's quiet. I suppose that when the orcs come,
Can't fail to notice.
It may not be. It's not Regis. There's someone else. His original apprentice is out here somewhere. Wants me to go hunting with him, but needed me first to learn how to skin a wolf, and then he would take me hunting with him. And I think he also will teach me other ways to collect other things off of monsters, which means more money.
These are bad times. Everybody knows by now. You can't keep anything. These are bad times.
You listen to the wrong people.
Hey!
That's not what I heard.
Better watch out.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Okay, let's go.
Hey!
I don't believe that.
Okay, let's go.
Where?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
To Onar's farm. No.
Now that's typical.
Okay, first things first. Map of the land.
I agree with you completely.
Show me your maps.
Nobody ever asks me.
Land map.
I agree with you completely.
Come back again later. I'm sure to have some.
There we go.
That's all.
Can't we just be a drug dealer like the first one? I haven't found enough drugs to sell. The only drug that I found, I already smoked, because if you, at least in Gothic 1, it seems to be this one, if you smoke one of each drug, you actually get experience points for it.
Everything for everybody.
So I smoked the first one I found.
Don't tell this to anyone. Someone's got to do the work. Someone's got to do the work.
How do we get to monastery? Let's see if we can talk to Vardis. Or Vatros. See if he'll tell us. I thought Lara's would end up showing us the way.
Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and
I've got this stone tablet. Can you tell me more about it?
Those are artifacts from the old culture, which we have been investigating for some time. There are several kinds of them. Some contain information about the history of the ancient people, and that is the kind I am interested in. Bring me all of those that you can find. I shall give you an appropriate reward.
I have stone tablets.
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Okay. I have 30 learning points. Let me figure it out, CF. Considering it doesn't look... It looks like, my guess is that that giant thing that's across that bridge in the middle.
So that he might undo the work of Beliar.
Either that or it's just north of the city. No.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth
the
tide, and the creature was washed from the face
So there's a
of the
farm to
earth.
the south, that's a farm to the east, and then there looks to be one that's
But with it, the trees
in the middle of the map.
animals
I'm gonna
were
guess it's
also
that thing in the
washed
middle of the
away.
map because that looks like a
And
monastery of sorts. So does this thing that's right north of the city.
overcame Adanos.
No, that's the upper town that's north of the city.
And thus
It's that one in the
spake
middle,
Adanos
so we
to
need to go
his
out the east gate.
brothers, Never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred, and so shall it be.
I mean, I'm gonna do a hard save, and if it ends up getting into a tight spot, we can reload it. But I think that's the way to go. I have a lot more to do here. I have a lot of quests. Lot of quests. I mean, unless he'll end up showing it to me.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. Now that's typical.
Up that path is dangerous, though.
Hey! I need your help.
If it's absolutely necessary, what's wrong?
The farmer Akil is under attack by mercenaries.
What? those riffraff are hanging around on Akko's farm, then let's not waste any time. Follow me.
I didn't mean to do that. Wait, at least stop. Hold on, guys. Never mind, Isaacs not quitting. They desperate to keep him, so they moved him to data entry. Apparently all he had to do was threaten to quit. Are you gonna stick with it then and see what happens? Okay. That's really sad you had to actually threaten to quit for that, but you know, whatever. Okay. Well, no, that's good because that takes a lot of stress off of us. So, yeah. Can't they start it soon? I mean, are you going to be able to deal until then?
They have somebody moving out of like an opportunity.
Do you have that in writing?
That's exactly what I said.
Did she send you that
Now
basic
watch
in
how
writing?
this works.
Anything's possible.
Find a way to get that in writing without asking for it. Just take a picture of the statement that she sends you on your screen, because if they on the 5th end up turning around and saying that's not a thing, you have a picture you can show them.
That's exactly what I said.
Doesn't matter. Keep a hold of that picture.
With that?
Hi, Cynthia. Okay. Let's say. What did I just?
In for it now.
Goodbye. Oh God, I can't fight you.
So
Ow.
much for you, lowlife.
Only if you want to make that. There's still chicken, but that's fine. No, to go ahead and make me an omelet. Yeah, no, it's fine. You don't have to. Like, if you're stressed or something, figure out something else, I guess. I don't know. Documentation. I just, with the way they've been before, I want him to have something he can throw at them just in case they pull a fast one. It's not out of this gate. That's my problem. Okay.
That's terrible.
I was wondering why that gate was too strong. Was too much of a pain. I mean, part of me is like hesitant that they're just doing it to hold on to him as long as possible. But I mean, they already promised to move him into data entry, and the thing that he wants data entry for is that's what Isaac wants to do. He wants to do a desk job with basic like record keeping type of skills because that's what he really likes doing in general. He just zones in and really enjoys that. Hence why we have things like the game list and everything. Granted, I've been keeping the game list up more lately, but that's also because I've been doing a lot of the everything else with the stream in general, but you get the idea. He's the one that started it. He wanted to do it. This is the wrong gate, and I'm upset by this.
That was quite obvious.
Anyways, he wants to do it, and it's the easiest way for him to continue along that kind of path is for him to find a job that gets him into it first and foremost. This one seemed promising enough for that in the past because we thought, oh, he'll be able to move into it. And then they started being assholes and being like, no, you're not going to get that. And apparently that's now changing. I don't know. I guess the whole point is at least it's something different. I mean, the only reason I'd want him to have a record to cover himself is if they end up not holding up their end, and if he ends up quitting, he can end up throwing it at unemployment and say, they promised me that I was going to be moved into such and such a position. They did not uphold their end of the deal. I don't know how much that would end up doing anyways, because companies can apparently promise you whatever and then say, fuck you, and turn around and do something completely different. As I learned from one of my friends who had a job that ended up fucking him over like that. That sat there and said, we don't care what we promised, we're just rescinding all of it. And then when he tried to get a lawyer, the lawyer said, oh yeah, companies can promise whatever and they don't have to uphold it. And I was like, are you kidding? Like, that's really shady. But apparently it's a thing. It's a really shitty thing, but it's a thing. I'm going up here. I am following this road. To the tavern, to Kurinus. But anyways, I personally have been burnt by so many companies in the past that I don't ever trust it. It's like, and it's really sad that I've gotten to that point, but I've been burnt by so many of them. Anyways, where you live, these promises have no legal weight. Yeah, they have no legal weight over here either, and it's really stupid. The tavern. This is the same direction I was heading before. After your time at Walmart, a company being super shady is of zero surprise to you. Yeah. I don't know. I lost a lot of faith in a lot of the things with regards to the working world that I was taught to believe in as I was growing up. Over time, it's been destroyed so heavily by so many different people, managers, corporations, what have you. Do I have to go across that bridge? Might. My worry is there's bandits on top of that bridge, according to this one guy. I think I have to go up this hill up here. You never really had some faith. Your stepfather was fucked and fucked again in many places he worked. Grew up seeing that. Yeah. 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 Tavern to lighthouse to Kurinus. All right.
That's no secret.
Can't go on like this forever.
Shit. Come on. Go up. Maybe if I hope for beyond hope, I will slowly slide upwards. I have the frame rate limited, so I don't know why it's doing that, but that's funny. Giant rat down there. Oh, it's that's the statue of Enos that I found before. Come on, come here, giant rat. Shit, scavengers. All right, we're running. I don't think I can deal with them. Hello, Isgaroth.
Hey. Innos be with you. What can I do for you, Wanderer?
Where will this path take me?
The path leads to the monastery of the Magicians of Fire. However, access is permitted only to the servants of Innos. If you want to be accepted as a novice in the monastery, you must bring a sheep and...
Shut the fuck up.
1,000 gold pieces.
I love the change in the voice. If you want access into the monastery, you must bring a sheep and 1,000 gold pieces.
What are you doing here?
I am a magician of fire, a priest of our god, Innos. This shrine is consecrated to him, the highest god, the creator of the fire and lord of justice. People come to me in order to pray to Innos and be blessed. And for a small donation, you can get many useful things from me. May Innos watch over you always.
I don't really... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's see what he has. Just so I know.
Show.
Sulfur, pitch. Healing plant, fire nettle. Ring of enlightenment. Mana bonus, hit point bonus. 1,300. Oof. Expensive. Would you like some... I like how the cheese is like value 30, but it sells for like nothing. Would you like some fish soup? Fish soup doesn't have a lot of value. Honestly, a lot of the meat doesn't have value either. It feels like I should just use it to heal more than anything, despite what its value says. This... Oh, dexterity bonus. Okay, the goblin berries, can I brew this into something that ends up giving me more dexterity than this? Because I feel like that was a thing. But I want to know. Before I just eat them. Because this is a strength bonus here. Swampweed, would you like to buy some drugs? I have one wanted note.
May Innos watch over you always.
So I can up my dexterity by 2 and my strength by 1, but I'm kind of curious if you can brew a potion that does more than that. Considering I did get ingredients, I did find a book that told me what to do for potions. Run. Run. No, no. Fuck off! I'm gonna have to become the alchemist apprentice to find out about the potions, I think.
Welcome to the monastery of Innos, stranger.
Hello,
I am
Pedro.
Brother Pedro, a humble servant of Innos and the warder of the gate to the holy monastery. What is it you require?
Why don't I just kill them? Because they're too strong for me right now.
I want to enter the monastery.
Only the servants of Innos are allowed to enter the monastery. If you want to pray to Innos, go find one of the roadside shrines. You will find the tranquility to pray there.
What do I have to do to be accepted in the monastery?
If you want to be accepted into the Brotherhood of Innos, you must learn and obey the rules of the monastery. Also, we demand the gifts to Innos from each new novice. A sheep and 1,000 gold pieces.
That's a whole lot of gold.
It is a sign that you are beginning a new life as a servant of Innos. When you are accepted, you will be forgiven all your previous transgressions. And consider, You cannot take back the decision to become a servant of Innos.
What are the rules you live by?
Innos is the god of truth and justice, and thus we may never lie or commit a crime. Should you transgress against a brother of the community or steal our property, you will pay a penalty for it. Innos is also the god of law and fire. As a novice, you must show obedience and respect to all magicians of fire.
I see.
Furthermore, it is the duty of a novice to carry out all the work in the monastery for the good of the community. If you are prepared to follow these rules and have the offering to Innos, we are willing to accept you into our monastery as a novice.
I've got this statuette here. I think they're missing it in the monastery. Can I come in now?
Well, under these truly exceptional circumstances, you are free to become a novice.
I want to become a novice.
Is that really what you wish to do? For you must know that there will be no turning back for you then.
Yes, I want to dedicate my life to the service of Innos.
Then be welcome, brother. I give to you the key to the monastery gate. As a sign of your free decision, it is up to you to open the gate and step through. You are now a novice. Wear this robe as a sign that you are now a member of this brotherhood. When you are in the monastery, go to Parlan. He'll see to your needs from now on.
Will my transgressions be forgiven now?
Not yet. Speak to Master Parlan. He will bless you and wash you clean of your sins.
I am a wizard. Oh, wait, what is this? Leather armor, 25, 25, 25, 25, nothing. 10. Why is there no fire protection on the fire robes? I can see my thighs. You're a knob for now. Yeah, I'm a novice for now. It's too far away. Door. Look.
You can't go on like this forever.
Nobody wants to know.
You can't go on like this forever.
Welcome, new novice. I am Parlan.
I am
a novice.
That's nothing new.
It is not important who you were before. Now you are a servant of Innos. That is all that matters. And with the acceptance into the Brotherhood of Fire, all of your previous transgressions will be forgiven. May Innos bless this man who places his life in his service and wash away his sins.
And now?
First, you will fulfill the duties of a novice. You will work and serve the Brotherhood. You can give your gold to Gorax, our steward. You will find him in the winery. When you have done that, we shall speak about your work here in the monastery.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I really need like an ending in like Gothic 3 or something where people are like coming up to him to congratulate him, to bring him medals and awards and everything, and they're all like, "Tell us, good hero, what is your name?" And you just like see the camera slowly closing in on his face as like you just see like the PTSD of images of people saying, "It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter who you are. You're just a novice now. It doesn't matter what your name is." And he's just all like, "I can't."
What's right or wrong.
You don't have to ask me that.
How can I serve the community?
First, you will fulfill the duties of a novice. You will work and serve the Brotherhood. You can give your gold to Gorax, our steward. You will find him in the winery. When you have done that, we shall speak about your work here in the monastery.
All right, where's the winery?
Hey, you! I want to become a mage.
That's what many of the novices want, but only a very few are ordained as chosen and get the chance to be accepted into the Circle of Fire. To be a magician of the Circle of Fire is the highest honor which can be granted to you in our order. You will have to work hard in order to get your chance.
Can I have a staff?
Who is the leader of this monastery?
We novices serve the magicians of the Circle of Fire. They in turn are led by the High Council, which consists of the 3 most powerful magicians. But Parlan is responsible for all the affairs of the novices. He is always in the courtyard watching the novices work.
I bet you would have been considered one of the most powerful magicians of fire if you don't get it like amnesia between every single game.
What can you tell me about this monastery?
We grow our modest provisions here ourselves. We raise sheep and make wine. There is a library, but its use is limited to the magicians and the chosen novices. We other novices mainly see to it that the magicians of the Circle of Fire want for nothing.
Why did I just have this horrible thought in my head when he was all like, we deal with our own provisions here. We have the sheep and we make wine. It's all like, and what do you do with those? Well, we drink the wine, and when we're drunk, we fuck the sheep. Like,
what's new?
The time has come again. One of the novices will soon be accepted into the Circle of Fire. The tests will soon begin.
What can I do for you, brother?
Why aren't you working?
I am permitted to study the teachings of Innos. I seek wisdom in his words. One day, he will choose me. And then, I shall take the test of magic and enter the Circle of Fire.
not before me.
How can I study the scriptures?
You must gain access to the library. However, Master Parlin will only give you the key if you have first finished your duties.
You didn't need that image in your head? A bunch of guys in robes, like, with wine in one hand going, whoa! Swinging it above their head while they're pounding a sheep. With a hammer, because you gotta tenderize the meat, I mean.
Who are the chosen?
The novices whom Innos has ordained to take the test of magic. He who passes it is accepted into the ranks of the Magicians of Fire.
How can I be chosen?
You have no influence on that. Innos alone chooses his novices, and the High Council announces his will.
What is the test of magic?
A test which is announced by the High Council to all chosen novices. It is an assignment in which faith and cleverness are put to the test. All the chosen novices take part, but it is only possible for one of them to complete it successfully.
Ah.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Who are you?
He really should have known better.
What's your job here?
I prepare the paladins for their fight against evil.
Okay.
What is evil?
Evil is everywhere. It is the power of Beliar, the eternal adversary of Innos. It is the all-encompassing blackness which seems to blot out the light of Innos forever. Beliar is the lord of darkness, of hate, and of destruction. Only those among us in whose hearts burns the holy fire of Innos will bear the radiant light of Innos into the world and banish the darkness.
That was no big deal.
But there are only magicians and novices living in the monastery.
That is correct. In contrast to our community which honors the word of Innos, the paladins honor the great deeds of our Lord above all else. We are the representatives of Innos, but the paladins are his warriors who go into battle in his name and increase his glory.
It's as easy as that.
Is there anything you can teach me?
I am an expert in the magic of ice and the magic of thunder. I can teach you their power. However, I only instruct magicians.
Only Innos decides what's right.
That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to work on that.
Those are all just rumors.
Those are all just rumors. I did notice some of the things that are being said in the background that I was barely noticing beforehand. I feel like I shouldn't be. Okay, we're not gonna steal from any of them because that's a big no-no. At least not now.
That's nothing.
Maybe later. Look at all the shape. Who are you?
Hello. You must be the new guy. I'm Opolis. I take care of the sheep around here.
As if I don't have
How long have you been in the monastery?
I've been here 3 years, but so far I haven't studied, although I'd like to.
Why not?
My job is looking after the sheep, not studying the scriptures. As long as Master Parlin doesn't release me from this duty, I'm not allowed to study in the library.
How shall I act here in the monastery?
Never lie to a magician. Don't transgress against a brother of the community. Respect the property of the community. If you violate these rules, you have to pay a penalty to Master Parlin.
Okay, we're being on our best
that,
behavior.
I can only advise you to be careful around Aegon. If you don't watch out, you'll end up like Babo.
Who?
Is there anything you can teach me?
Sure. I used to beat up people. I can show you how to strengthen your arms. But I'd like to learn something about potions, especially about magic potions.
How can I help you with that?
Well, if you work for Neoras, you'll certainly have an opportunity to borrow one of his recipes for a short time. If you bring it to me so that I can take a look at it, I'll train you.
Oh. I wonder if he'll give me a permanent strength boost.
Who are Aegon and Babo?
Aegon takes care of the herb garden. He's also a novice, but he acts like he was the chosen one himself. Babo came to the monastery shortly before you. At first he helped Aegon in the herb garden, but they must have had a fight, and Babo has been sweeping the courtyard ever since.
Do you know what happened?
Not exactly. You'll have to ask them. But Aegon's word has more weight than that of the other novices because he's the governor's nephew.
He used to beat up people. Maybe that's why they don't teach you magic. Seriously.
Deals out fair punishment.
You're a normal novice. You're Aegon. Weeds. Weeds. I have a feeling I'm going to be asked to pick weeds, so I'm just picking the weeds. 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 Weeds.
Hey!
What do you want?
Wow.
I'm new here.
So I see. If you still don't have any work, talk to Parlin. He'll assign you some.
That's nothing new.
What happened between you and Babo?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Let's get something straight. I shall go my own way, the way that Innos foreordained for me. I won't allow anyone to stand in my way, and certainly not that simpleton Babo.
So we're gonna kill him, right?
Innos alone knows which path we shall take.
My family has always stood highly in Innos's favor, and nothing about that is going to change.
My.
What are you planting here?
We're
It
trying
looks
to
like
grow
weeds.
healing plants that Master Neoras can use to brew potions.
I'm staying out of it.
Okay, who are you? Tyrion.
You!
What do you want?
What are you doing here?
Hey, buddy.
Transgressed against the precepts of the community. Now I'm waiting for the decision of the High Council, whether I may remain in the monastery.
As if I don't have enough.
Tell me what happened.
I took a book from the rooms of the magicians while I was sweeping, so I could read it later. Master Highglass noticed it immediately, of course, and asked me about the book. Out of fear of being punished, I lied about it.
Oh, good job.
But he caught me later when I was in my chamber with the book. He was really angry and informed the High Council. Now they are discussing whether I can stay. And there's more, believe me.
Is there any way I can help you?
No. I've been delivered up to the mercy of Innos and the magicians.
Is this guy your Malfoy, the one behind us? Probably.
That'll only cause more trouble.
It's not going to come on. Because open your window. It's really cold outside. Is it not working? Who cares? You need the cold air. Just open the window. There's no dog outside right now. It's been raining. Isaac was asking me to turn on the air conditioner to try and get the air into the side room, but the airflow is not going to push into the side room. We need to put the air conditioner in the bedroom window, and then the air conditioner in this room and the bedroom together will actually cool down the middle bedroom. I think the wine cellar's down below. Oh, it's like Babo.
Hello.
You're also new here, aren't you?
Yes. How long have you been here?
I've been here for 4 weeks. Have you already been given a fighting staff?
Not so far.
Then take this one. We novices all carry a staff as a sign of our ability to defend ourselves. Can you fight?
Well, I've wielded a weapon or two.
If you want, I can teach you something. However, I have a request.
What request would that be?
Well, one of the paladins, Sergio, is in the monastery at the moment. If you can persuade him to go through a few exercises with me, then I'll train you.
I shall see what can be done. What happened between you and Aegon?
Oh, we had a disagreement about how to take care of fire nettles. Aegon had watered them so much that the plants almost had root rot already. Once the roots were completely rotten, he blamed me for it. They've made me sweep the courtyard all day ever since.
So he didn't know what he was doing.
Why did Aegon do that?
So Aegon lied.
You'll have to ask him that. I think he just can't stand it when someone is better than he is.
Shock and amazement. Didn't see that one coming.
You seem to know a thing or two about plants.
We had an herb garden where I learned a few tricks from my grandpa. I'd really prefer to work in the garden again.
How's life here in the monastery?
I don't mean to complain, but I never thought that it would be so strict here. If you don't stick to the rules, they punish you. Of course, a lot of novices want to study the teaching of Innos in the library, so they can be prepared if they're chosen. But I think the best preparation for the test of magic is fulfilling our own tasks.
What's the deal with the Chosen and that test?
Talk to Brother Igaraz. He knows a lot about that.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to do all of that, but at the same time, I need to go into the winery.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Not the winery. I think the winery's downstairs. Someone over here. Oh, this is the winery. Hey, Gorax.
Can I be of assistance to you?
Here, I've got the statuette that Daron was supposed to bring to the monastery.
It is truly embarrassing that such a valuable piece is brought to us by an aspiring novice. Nevertheless, this confirms your commitment to serve Innos. I'm very obliged to you, young novice.
I'm looking for a place to sleep.
There's an empty bed right next door. The first on the right, next to the entrance. You can sleep there. You can store your belongings in one of the unused chests. And remember, you have no business entering the sleeping chambers of the magicians. You're also not allowed to enter the library, unless you've been given permission.
What's your task here?
My tasks are many and varied. Not only am I the steward, but I am also the treasurer. Moreover, I supervise the wine cellar, and I'm in control of the monastery's food supplies. So, if there's anything you need, you can always come to me and get it. For a modest contribution, that is.
Yeah. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? It is my duty as a novice to perform tasks to serve the community. I think I just need to do their quests. Alright, first of all, Fighting Pike. 30. Novice, wine. They've got like 1, 2, 3 bottles of wine. All these barrels are empty. Like, just... All right. There's a broom.
Do you really think?
So...
I couldn't get away with that.
I never would have thought.
Talk to him.
Hey, you!
Innos be with you. What can I do for you?
Why aren't you with the other paladins?
It may seem unusual that I am here. However, We paladins also serve the magicians, for they preach the will of Innos. We paladins are warriors in the name of Innos. His will is our law. At the moment, I am waiting for new orders from the magicians.
And do you already have new orders?
Until then, I still have time to find strength in prayer.
Can you go through a few exercises with Babo?
Why doesn't he ask me himself?
I think he's shy.
I see. Good. If it means so much to him, I shall train with him every morning for 2 hours. We begin at 5 o'clock. Tell him that. May Innos illuminate your path.
Well, that was easy. Wow, so difficult. Hey, Babo. Wait. Hey, Babo, you dumbass.
I couldn't care less.
You fucking suck. Also, I'm jumping everywhere.
That's just what I said.
I talked to Sergio. He's going to train with you every morning for 2 hours, starting at 5 o'clock.
Thanks. What an honor for me. If
Hiya.
you want, I'll also show you the secrets of combat. You should have known better.
I'm ready for training.
That's nothing new.
All right. Babo in the garden. Who would rather work in the herb garden?
That'll only cause more trouble.
Can't rely on that.
How can I serve the community?
Speak to the other magicians. They will give you tasks. I will oversee your work, and when you have fulfilled your duties adequately, you will receive permission to enter the library to study the word of Innos.
Okay.
Do you have an assignment for me?
Yes, there is indeed something you can do for the community. The novices' chambers could do with a good sweeping. Take care of that.
But that will take forever.
Then you'd better start right away, hadn't you?
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
I don't know which one of the novices chambers, but here's a broom. Do I equip said broom? No. Assuming this is novices chambers. Here.
Sweeping all the chambers will take forever.
Said it will take forever. So he refuses. He's got to find another. Hey, Babo.
I'm supposed to sweep the novices' chambers.
You've saddled yourself with a lot of work there. You know what? I'll help you. You'll never finish that alone. But I really need a Fist of Wind spell scroll. You know, I got lucky and was allowed to read a book about it. And now, naturally, I want to try the spell. So get me the spell scroll and I'll help you.
Do I already have it?
About the spell scroll.
Do you have a Fist of Wind spell for me?
No, not so far.
Then I'll wait until you do.
This guy.
I need a few things.
Small lightning, light, heal light wounds, sleep. Create goblin skeleton, wind fist. Wait, does he have runes? These are runes. Sash of fire. Weapon protection, arrow protection, together with magician's robe +5. Interesting. Ring of magic mana bonus. And then wands? Huh. Magic wand, damage 55, mana bonus 20, mana required 25. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Da 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 da. Here.
About the spell scroll.
Do you have a Fist of Wind spell for me?
Here's the spell scroll you wanted.
That's good. Then I'll help you clean the chambers.
And there he goes. Am I supposed to be doing any of these? I'm gonna assume that I'm supposed to do any. Hold on. Here.
Sweeping all the chambers will take forever.
What? Sweeping the novice. Wait, am I just having Babo do it? Or am I supposed to be helping him in here? Hold on.
Sweeping all the chambers will take forever.
It's not the novice's chambers.
As if I don't have enough problems.
Are we done? I don't know if that counts as being done.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
About the novice's chambers.
Indisputably, it is not a simple task. But with the help of Innos,
Why haven't I
you will
heard about
manage.
this before?
Tell me that isn't true.
Why haven't I heard about
What?
this before?
What's down here? Probably something I'm not supposed to go into.
I need help sweeping the novice's chambers.
Am I the only one helping you?
No, I've already got some help.
Then I'm in.
Okay. Everyone does my work for me.
Hey! What's wrong? Why are you bothering me? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an extremely complicated experiment?
I didn't mean to disturb you.
You already have. Well, what do you want?
Have you got work for me?
Yes, I need plants for my experiments. We raise plants ourselves, but we're all out of fire nettles.
I have fire nettles.
7 blossoms should do. Bring me those. Oh, something else. I'm missing a recipe for creating magic potions. If you find it, I would be very grateful.
About your recipe, I haven't found it yet.
Well, in that case, I hope you'll still find it.
Huh.
Can I learn from you?
I do not instruct novices. If someday you are accepted into the Circle of Fire, then I can show you how to create powerful potions.
Is there a staff one that bonks or one that zaps? As far as I know, it bonks.
I've got some fire nettles for you.
Oh, really? But you didn't bring enough. I need 7 plants.
Need 7 fire nettles. And I need to figure out where the hell this recipe is. There's the one guy that wanted the recipe, so if I find the recipe, I should take it to him first. But I need to find said recipe first. Hello?
Innos be with you. I've never seen you before. You are new around here.
Yes, I only just joined.
In that case, I hope you get settled here fast. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Can you sweep the ceiling for me?
What room is this?
This is where they keep the holy relics of the monastery.
What relics?
Here rests the Hammer of Innos, along with the Shield of Fire. These are the most important relics of Church of Innos, outside the capital of the realm.
Tell me about the shield.
The Shield of Fire was borne by Dominique in the battle on the Southern Isles. But the power of the shield is never to be wielded again. Therefore, we have nailed it to the wall.
This most holy relic. This super powerful holy relic. It is so powerful it can never be used again, so we nailed it to the wall.
Tell me about the hammer.
This is the sacred hammer of Innos. With this hammer, Saint Robar slew the stone sentinel. The holy scriptures say that the stone sentinel was invulnerable. He stood in battle like a tower, and the weapons of his enemies were smashed on his skin of stone. With the name of Innos on his lips, Robar hurled himself at the monster and crushed it with one mighty blow of his hammer.
You keep these important relics in a dank cellar? In a dank cellar nailed to the wall.
What are you doing here?
I am the guardian of the sacred artifacts.
Don't you ever sleep?
What an unusual notion. Of course I don't ever sleep. Innos himself grants me the power which allows me to forego sleep altogether. For how else could I fulfill the sacred duties of guardianship?
Do you really never sleep?
No. If a guardian falls asleep, he has failed. But I shall not fail, for Innos gives me the strength and endurance, and I shall never tire.
Am I gonna have to use a sleep spell on him later?
Is the Eye of Innos kept here too?
Of course not. What a strange idea. Nobody knows where that divine artifact is to be found.
Worst power ever. Never go to bed.
You are not permitted to go further. Turn back.
He's very ominous in a very quiet way. He has to also stand in one place 24/7. He's not allowed to move. Innos has kept him from having leg cramps. There's the treasury.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
I'm not going to be able to go in here until I'm a magician, I think. It's too far away.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Potions of magic, power, and ingredients. Mana essence, 2 fire nettles. Mana extract, 2 fire weeds. Mana elixir, 2 fire roots. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I don't know if I'll need these. Did that take a screenshot, or did it just freak out and tell me I could not take a screenshot? Oh my god, phone, stop. It did not take a screenshot. Last picture is me taking a picture of Bodhi all curled up. There we go. Mana elixir, mana extract, mana essence. All work at the alchemist's bench requires a laboratory flask, which is used up the process. To brew any healing potions or potions to strengthen magic power, you need a special ingredient in a plant, meadow, knotweed. To brew any potions that affect permanent changes of the body or spirit, you need a certain plant, the King Sorrel. King Sorrel grows with stone circles. Healing potions. Another picture. Hold on. Clearing my throat, but I was muting the microphone before I did it. Trying to do that a little bit more often, so I'm not always doing it while the microphone's live. It's actually smart because you can remember it like fire in the name equals mana, but better plant, better pot. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But that's also why I haven't been just using the plants willy-nilly. I kind of figured I was going to need them for other things.
That was no big deal.
About the novice's chambers.
Indisputably. It is not a simple task.
Can't rely
But
on
with the
that.
help of Innos, you will manage.
Those are all just rumors.
Okay, I have 2 of them helping already, so...
Can't rely on that.
Thankfully, while they're sweeping, we can go to sleep.
Sweeping all the chambers will take forever.
Do I need to find someone else to help?
For Enos.
Or do I need to find the one chamber they're not sweeping?
Wait a minute.
Oh my god, he looks exactly like us. What the fuck?
I need help sweeping the novices' chambers.
Hey, I'd do it, but I'm really busy.
Hey. I need...
Forget it. I don't have time for that.
Look for somebody else. Okay, I think we need someone else to help us. Either that or I just need to go to one of the chambers. We'll find out.
I need...
Hey,
Oh, what's his name? Over here.
Hey, you.
Hmm. He's supposed to watch the sheep, so... Well, this looks like novices' chambers. Hold on. No? Hmm.
Sweeping all the chambers will take forever.
I think I'm gonna need extra help. I need one more person to help, it looks like. Thinking. I think it's time for another decongestant. It's not a hard task, as the problem is that the game does not permit you to do it.
Hey.
I know you're praying, but...
I need help sweeping the novices' chambers.
Sure, I'll help. We novices have to stick together. One hand washes the other. I just need 50 gold pieces because I still have to pay Parlan.
What?
All right, I'll pay.
Good. Now get started.
Hey. I need help sweeping the novices' chambers.
Oh dear. You just got here and you let them make you do the sweeping already? Console yourself. It was exactly the same with me when I first got here, and that's why I'm going to help you. It would be ridiculous if we couldn't handle it.
Hey.
Can I talk to these other...
You dare to address me, novice?
Oops. I feel like we have enough people sweeping.
About the novices' chambers.
You actually managed to find 4 novices to help you. I think they can now return to their daily work. Well done, novice. You have accomplished the task I set you.
He's all like, I'm so impressed you were able to sweep some rooms.
Can I have access to the library?
You have succeeded in finding 4 novices, and thus cleaned the chambers. You have certainly worked, but it is your duty to continue serving the community.
Shit.
Is there anything I can do for you, Master?
For me? No. I do not require your help. Pray rather for the well-being of the warriors of Innos, who have gone to the Valley of Mines.
Does that mean I don't have to do anything? Prayer for the paladins. Innos, extend your hand over your vassals, bless them with your fire, and grant them strength to fight bravely in your name for victory or death according to your will.
You have prayed for my brethren. I want to thank you for that. Tell me what I can do for you.
Let me share your fighting experience.
When you fight, always make sure that no one can attack you from behind.
I need access to the library.
Well, I cannot grant you access. For that, you must first fulfill your tasks. But I can help you. Go to Master Iskoroth and talk to him. I have heard that he needs help, and I would go to him, but I passed this task on to you.
Oh, that's different. Didn't expect that. Okay, so Isgaroth. I didn't expect him to actually give me something. Funny thing is, I don't know who Isgaroth is. We're gonna have to find out.
You don't have to tell me that.
Oh, I prayed for the paladins.
I prayed for the paladins.
You have done well. Now go back to doing your work.
You've done well.
Same old thing all over again. I couldn't get away with that.
Isgaroth. Downstairs? Not there. It might be one of the three that's in the chapel, but we'll find out. Not him. What is his name? Garwig. That guy's name began with a T. And then those were 2 rooms. It must be one of the guys that's upstairs. Gorax, do you have anything for me?
Do you have an assignment for me?
You novices have worked hard lately, and those who work a lot shall eat a lot too. I'm giving you a key to the larder. You'll find some mutton sausages there. Distribute them among the novices, but fairly. Once you've done that, you can come see me again.
Alright, we're gonna have to find the larder, but I'm also gonna have to find Isgaroth. Durian. Ulthar, Pyrokar, Serpentes. Huh. Who the fuck is Isgaroth?
Been there, done that.
Pedro.
I'm staying out of it.
What is my two-handed weapon anyways? Two-handed rookie, 12%. Oh boy.
That's no secret.
I want you to give other guys your sausage. Damn straight.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
I'm assuming the larder is downstairs next to the treasury. It's probably to our right, all the way at the end. Larder. Sheep sausage. 14. Wine, apple, ham, wine. Milk, cheese.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Yeah. Recipe. Picture just in case. All right. Kind of figured it was in here. That's why I was looking around a little. Master Iskarov needs help at the shrine. I should look him up. Oh, that's the one outside. God, I've got to go all the way to him. Fuck.
I used to say that myself.
I've got the recipe you wanted.
Good. Then let me read it.
No idea. You tell me.
Yes, I see. Well,
No idea. You tell me.
Good. Thanks a lot. If you want, you can train with me.
Inos deals out fair punishment.
I want to become stronger.
I don't want to pay for it.
Been there, done that.
About the library.
That's the locked room to the left, next to the gate. But you'll only get the key when Master...
Yeah. Hold on.
I've got this mutton sausage here.
Oh, man. Fantastic. Finally, another delicious mutton sausage.
Yeah, you really want that mutton sausage.
Same old thing all over again. The path of virtue is long, rocky. There's more, believe me.
Excuse me, sir. Do you want some mutton sausage? Would you like some of my sausage?
Would you like a sausage?
Sure, give it here. A sausage like this is not to be sneezed at.
Oh, damn straight. Oh. Say that again.
Hey, you!
Would you like some of my sausage?
I'm busy distributing sausages.
So you work for Gorax, huh? All right. Pass the sausage, then.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm busy distributing sausages.
Thanks. Hopefully that won't be the last sausage I get around here.
Oh, not if you behave yourself.
Hey, you! How about a delicious mutton sausage?
I wouldn't say no to that. Thanks. That's just what I needed.
Oh, bet it was. I bet it was. I don't know if I can give it to
Hey,
someone I've already
you.
given it to.
Would you like a sausage?
Sure, give it here. A sausage like this is not to be sneezed at.
No, definitely not. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Only Inos decides what's right or wrong.
Hey, want some
Hey,
sausage? You want my sausage?
How about a delicious mutton sausage?
I wouldn't say no to that. Thanks.
Of course
That's
not.
just what I needed.
Oh, yeah, it was. Oh, yeah.
It had to happen.
Hey, if you remove that stick out of your ass, I can give you some sausage.
Here, I've got a mutton sausage for you.
Sheep sausage, sheep cheese, sheep milker. It's getting so I can't stand the sight of it.
So, do you want the sausage or not?
Oh, give it here already.
You don't have to tell me that.
Don't like you, but I'll give you my sausage.
That was no big deal.
Here, have a sausage.
Oh, mutton sausage is great. They taste the best. Come on, give me another sausage.
Oh, yeah.
Then I won't have enough left for the others.
You have one sausage too many anyway, namely the one for you. And what's a sausage among friends? Come on, I'll give you a fire arrow spell scroll for it.
I'm staying out of it.
No, I won't do that.
Man, you're one of those people who are very particular about everything, huh?
greedy bastard. Get away from my sausage.
How about a delicious mutton sausage?
I wouldn't say no to that. Thanks. That's just what I needed.
Bet it was. Oh, yeah. So if I have a guess, there's two in the downstairs. And I think Pedro at the front is a novice from the looks of it. Because I'm going based on their robes at this point.
Would you like a sausage?
Sure, give it here. A sausage like this is not to be sneezed at.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just going around giving all these virile men my sausage.
Would you like a sausage?
Ah, delicious that. Thank you so much, brother.
Oh, yeah, it is. Thanks. Well, compliments appreciated. Yeah. Would you like to distribute sausage around this entire facility? The gay PC gamers. Oh, yeah. These men don't sneeze at sausage. Of course not.
Tell me that isn't true.
They know when they have it good.
Hey. Here, have a sausage, brother.
Good of you to think of me. Usually, I am forgotten. You could let me have another sausage.
Forget it. I won't have enough then.
Hey, one sausage. Nobody will notice that. You'll get something for it. I know a place where some fire nettles grow. If you take them to Neras, he'll surely give you the key to the library. What do you say?
No, forget it.
You want to get in with Gorax, huh? It's always the same with the new novices.
I'll know where to find the fire. I'll find the fire nettles on my own. How much do I need to level up? 67,000. I'm at level 4 with 88 hit points. Jeez, that's not many.
I've distributed the sausages.
And you have done so fairly. Take these spell scrolls of healing and go back to your work.
Do you have another assignment for me?
Yes. As you know, we make an excellent wine here, and we sell it too. Orlan, the landlord of the inn, the Dead Harpy, has ordered a shipment. We've agreed to 240 gold pieces for the bottles. Bring him these bottles, but don't let him shortchange you.
240. Okay. I knew I had to go out because I had to go and talk to what's his name out there, the one magician that's out at the shrine. Apparently, I'm gonna have to run all the way down. So, first things first, we're gonna sleep. That way, we have as much daylight as we possibly can have. Although, the one thing that I keep on forgetting, even though I prefer the daylight, I forgot that things have a day-night cycle in this all the time. Those things that chase you around in the wild, they actually go to sleep. So if I was actually wandering around at night, the chances of me being attacked by every tiny thing goes down. Do the recipe quest first. It's not going to give me enough. It's not going to give me enough experience. I was going to do the recipe quest afterwards because then I'd go down there and give them the fire nettles at the same time.
Hey, you! About your recipe. I found it.
Good. I was afraid it was lost for good. Here, take this magic potion as a sign of my gratitude.
Can I learn from you?
I do not instruct novices. If someday you are accepted into the Circle of Fire, then I can show you how to create
But is it like Dragon's Dogma where the stuff that comes out at night is even worse? I don't know. I don't know which animals have a nocturnal cycle or anything. There might be some. I don't know. I need to check my potions because I got some. I need to see if any are elixir of healing, elixir, healing, 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 mana essence, mana extract. BRB got to get some coffee. Yeah, go get coffee. Yeah. I'm actually out, but I've just had 2 mugs and I'm not desperately tired. I didn't sleep through the night last night. I kept waking up, but that's because it's been a little, like the weather's being wonky and sometimes it's really warm and sometimes, like right now it's under 50. It's like 40 something outside. So keeping the window open, I'm getting a really nice cold breeze. But last night it was definitely warmer. I'm wondering if I could just go down there. Oh, I actually have a stronger, like a further reach with this. Alright, let me see if I can kill a chimkin. There's also over there, I might be able to get some fire nettles. Possibly. I'm going to try and go after a chimkin. I don't think I'm going to do any better with it. Nope. The auto aim is so bad in this. So the moment you draw your weapon, you automatically focus on whatever you're looking at, and you have to focus on one of the 2 enemies. Which means if you're getting into a fight and you want to do like turn around and run away, you need to first go through the animation of putting your weapon away. I know fire arrow is a firebolt. I'm aware it's the weakest one. That's why I used it. Because it's not likely to be something I will use normally on my own. Oh. One way to deal with the chimkins. Did it fall down and drown? Fuck that. I mean, if I wanted to... See this. I am currently targeting it, so when I'm pressing the left, this is what it's doing. Now, I'm holding down A. If I put it away and hold down A, this is what it does. The moment I pull it out, now I'm stuck. This is my problem with the auto aim. Like, I get what they were trying to do, but it was a really bad design decision. Bodhi? That was 2 fireballs to do that. Eh. Oh well. I don't think there's many other options at the moment for me. What is this? It's a magical... Bodhi, come here. Bodhi. He's in the hallway just going... Brow. What is all this magical... Hoobly doobly? It's pretty. I'm just gonna use the scroll. The thing was, I was holding on to my scrolls because online people were all like, oh, it's gonna be really hard to be a mage in the beginning, especially being a pure mage. The only way you're gonna survive is if you end up holding on to some powerful spell scrolls to make use of later on. But I'm like, you know what? I barely use my spell scrolls in the Gothic 1. I'm screwed. So I ended up selling them all. I might as well just make use of it. Did I get that tablet? I did. Okay. Stone tablet of magic.
I can't read that. I can't read that.
Archery, life energy.
I can't read that.
All right. I don't know if I'm able to kill this thing or not. We're gonna try. I have decent-ish reach. It's just a matter of my timing. It's possible. Still not have the right amount of knowledge to read those. No, I figured that out already. And they look like they'll give me extra skills of some sort based off of what they're just off of what they talk about. It's either potions or it's extra skills. I'm not certain. I will figure it out, but it's pretty obvious with the way he's saying it that I will be able to. Yeah. I think I'm gonna ignore that thing right now. I'm not far off from being able to kill it, but it's still a little strong for me, so I'm not going to worry about it. There were rats around here, though. Somewhere. Here. Depending on how many chimkins are there, I think there's just one. There's a rat there. I think there's a rat fighting it, actually. Come here. No, it's a wolf. Heard another rat. Black wolf. Fuck that. No bully the rat. Yes, bully the rat. Bodhi's in the hallway meowing. Please a bunch of men with your sausage, and you can't read. Clear the protagonist is a himbo. Buddy.
Hey.
Isaac just is carrying Bodhi upside down. I'm guessing he's being loud.
That's an understatement.
I heard him from in here. He's going,
He
"Bow!"
is yowling
I know.
at the door as if he has been murdered and never
Sergio sent me. I've taken over his task. So what is it?
A dark wolf has been roaming the area recently. Track it down and kill it.
Want to.
Show me your...
What does he have? My wanted note, I sold him. I mean, I have spells. Could always buy another one. Eat your buddy. Here, go look at the window. He doesn't want to look at the window. He's following Isaac. No, don't give him... Oh, well, I mean, that would occupy him. Heal light wounds. Heals 200. Holy shit. He is so happy with this idea. Fire arrow. I still have the Oblivion spell. So my idea with the Oblivion spell is to use it on one of the farmers in the beginning. Because I don't care about them. I have 40 uncooked meat. So we're gonna try this. I'm a novice. I'm not allowed to study magic yet, but I'm right there.
You're not a wizard. It's like you're
Not a wizard.
that's wizarding.
It's a spell scroll.
He's a word.
Yeah, because you gave him magic. Isaac's all like, look at Bodhi. That wolf is stalking me. This is something else apparently in Gothic 3 I found out that they hadn't done with the animal AI. The more aggressive animals no longer stalk you. They kind of just sort of all gang up at you and come at you at once, which is why people like the alternative AI. It's supposed to stop that a little bit. But by the same token... Ow. I like how the Wizard of Fire is all like... Come on. Combo! Why? Oh my god, whatever. This guy better heal me. He's gonna be like, no, I can't. Whatever. At least I didn't have to use a spell on it.
Hey, you! I've killed the wolf.
Good work, novice. You are a brave man. But now return to the monastery and go about your duties.
I am gonna do the thing that all of you are gonna groan about. I'm gonna run my ass to the monastery and we're gonna sleep. And then we're gonna come back. And we're gonna go to the tavern. Oh, let me see if since I did that, let me go talk to the paladin and tell him I did that. Also there's 2 waterfalls here. I'm wondering if not gonna worry about it right now. I was thinking of the island that one pirate was all like, oh yeah, there's another thing of treasure here and here and here and here. We're gonna try and turn in this one. Look at how many quests we have. Dear Lord, there's so many quests in this one compared to the first game. Like, the first game had a shit ton of side quests in the very first chapter, and then it kind of dumped all that off to the side by the second chapter and was very straightforward, other than you can go and explore.
Do you really think?
Hey.
Oh.
May Enos.
Guess not. Oh well.
I'm staying out of it.
Fire nettle. I need fire nettle.
So it says in the scriptures.
All right. So, save. Novice chores. We currently have 40 points, which is good because we're going to need to unlock 1 or 2 circles of magic. And we're going to need to up our MP. Badly. But we're going to need to get up to the 3rd circle at least just to use Fireball at some point. Soon, preferably. Since Fireball seems to be our major dealing damage spell. It was in Gothic 1 for a while. Like, Firebolt and Ice Bolt were fine. Except in this one, I think they're called Fire Arrow and Ice Arrow. They're fine for what they are, but kind of don't hold up for long. Not against things you really need to smack around. Can I not go up there? Kind of surprised, but okay. Let me see. Oh, this is a way out. They're up behind the waterfall here? No. Check over here. Might as well search around a little bit since I found the way out. Nope. Go. Oh god, the swim mechanics are not the greatest. They never were. I mean, at least you can swim. That's the one thing I didn't show you guys when I was doing the remake playable teaser today. At least within the demo and that playable teaser, you can't swim at all. You can go up to like your thighs in water and then he stops. And I was like, really? Like, really? You couldn't even include swimming mechanics? All I have to say is whatever they end up doing with the Gothic remake in the end, I'm gonna need to feel like I can actually explore the gamut of everything, because if you can't, I'm gonna be really upset. Only because you can explore pretty much everything here. What the hell is over here? Okay, I'm gonna reload. Not so easy to find a game like this which you can swim even underwater, at least for a 2003 game. I mean, there were games that did it. I mean, Tomb Raider, in and of itself. Granted, Tomb Raider wasn't open world, per se, but you could swim underwater and you could explore quite heavily. So it did that. There were other games that did it, but yeah, I feel like there was more games that explored the ability to swim and actually swim underwater, at least in the older games, than there are in like the newer games. I feel like it's a cop-out with the newer games that characters just have an invisible wall with water, or they just drown the moment they touch it. It very much depends upon the franchise. Gothic did a good job with it. My big downside with Gothic, though, and I mean, Gothic 2 definitely feels like a step up from Gothic 1. I have a few Piranha Bytes games that I've touched at this point. Have I finished them all? Obviously not, but I've touched a few at this point, and I have to say that the large majority of the Piranha Bytes games all feel unfinished. They all have bugs. and they all have bugs that are end up being relatively noticeable. Granted, I haven't seen what Risen 3 has done. I know Alex has bugs, but I don't know much about Risen 3 in that respect. This is bad. And yeah. I would need to see Risen 3. Risen 1 playing it, it's got bugs. And it's got bugs that are very reminiscent of stuff that I've seen beforehand. Every game has bugs to some extent, but not like these. Like, these are noticeably not the greatest of bugs. It's due to, like, their physics engines or whatever. I feel like, as a company, they might have always been... So they apparently... I think as of their last record, they have something like 33 employees. I feel like they're a studio with very big, grandiose ideas, but not the manpower or the capability to actually finish it out within a time frame. That being said, I did look at their release dates for all their games. They kind of shovel them out every 2 to 3 years, and I feel like a lot of that definitely has to do with the publishers pushing them out, especially sooner than they need to be. But that's a really short time frame for what they're trying to do with some of these games. Because I think Gothic, in between each of them, had 2-year difference. Like, when I saw how quickly they released one after the other, I was like, are you kidding? That's fast. Especially for what Gothic tries to achieve.
That was no big deal.
He never would have thought it.
Always thought it was how Dragon's Dogma kept you from swimming by having an invisible sea monster eat you. I mean, they had a story-based element to it. I can get that's fine. I can get behind that. Oh, this is Orlin. Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to be giving this to Orlin? Yeah. 240. Hey, Orlin.
I agree with you completely.
And that's the truth.
Who are you?
I'm Orlan, the keeper of this here modest tavern. What are you looking for, stranger? Maybe a decent sword or a good piece of armor? A good swig from the country stills, or just some information? I can give you all that and more if your coins ring.
That was no big deal.
Do you know that fellow with the eye patch?
I've seen him here before.
What was that accent?
Nasty piece of work. Back then, he moved into one of my upstairs rooms, along with a huge crate. He had to be constantly nagged about paying the rent for his room. And even then, he took his own sweet time about it. Then, one day, he vanished, just like that, along with the crate. I don't want anything to do with the likes of him.
I used to say that myself.
Will it ever change?
How's it going with
Might as well talk to him.
Times have been better, you know? People's purses aren't as open as they used to be.
You listened to the wrong people.
It had to happen sooner or later.
How much do you charge for a room?
Give me 50 gold coins for a week, and you can choose a room.
Excuse you?
That's no secret.
Damned expensive.
Then you'll have to look elsewhere, my friend.
Tell me that isn't true.
I'm bringing the wine from the monastery.
Excellent. That's what I've been waiting for. I've already agreed on the price with Master Gorax. I'll give you the 100 gold coins straight away.
No.
Are you trying to pull a fast one? The price is 240 gold coins.
So, Gorax warned you, did he?
I used to say that.
All right. Then maybe the two of us can do a bit of business. Look, I'll give you 100 gold pieces for the wine. You tell Gorax that I pulled the wool over your eyes, and you'll get 4 spell scrolls from me.
I couldn't care less.
Hey, just give me the 240 gold coins.
You don't want to do business, huh?
Been there, done that.
All right. Here's the gold.
That doesn't surprise me.
I don't want to.
It was his decision. Wasn't it?
I don't want to risk my chance of becoming a magician, considering they're all about truthfulness suddenly. They definitely did embellish on the gods and what the mages are about in Gothic 2, which is nice. It's nice to see it. I'm a shoulder shrug on the uniqueness of the gods, because honestly, oh, there's a god of goodness, but he's way too orderly and there would be lack of freedom if he was in charge. And there's a god of darkness, but it would be way too much chaos if he was in charge. And so you have the one god that's in the center that balances them out. I'm like, okay, that's not new. Like, you have 3 gods and one balances them out, and the other 2 would good and evil, but too much good is bad and too much evil is bad, and it's not unique. But at least it's fleshed out a bit, and at least it, like, there's some lore to it. I can get behind the basic world's lore and everything. Da 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 da. Yeah, but going back to what I said about Piranha Bytes with the bugs, they do have some very noticeable bugs and issues within every single one of their games that I have touched. They seem to have gotten better and better a little bit as they go on. I will say, even with the bugs and the issues and everything, that I've immensely enjoyed playing each one of the games just for what they are. That says a lot. It makes me wonder how much I would enjoy their games if they were tighter on things, because I know that Risen's story, according to most people's criticisms, breaks down after chapter 2 and gets really boring and trite. I don't know to what extent. Don't tell me, because I do plan on playing that, whether it's on my own or on stream. I have seen the bugs in Risen. I have seen some glorious bugs in Risen that are hysterical and amazing and horrible all at once. Who the hell did I talk to that told me to do that? I think it was what's his name. Oh. Here.
I went to see Orlan.
And? Did you get the 240 gold coins?
I've got the gold.
Excellent. You're really useful. Take this spell scroll of healing as a reward. Now go and find yourself something else to do.
Wow.
Been there, done that.
Not a spoiler, but yeah, that's not a spoiler. The Risen story goes too fast in the second half. Is that why people say it's like it goes downhill? I did notice in the very beginning when I was futzing around with it that just becoming a mage in Risen, Piranha Bytes definitely holds to their, oh, you want to become a mage, you're gonna have to work for it. I'm fine with that. I've always been fine with that kind of thing. Because it kind of feels like it kind of feels super special when you pick it up. And it does, and they do tend to hide it. Like, if you go through Risen and you try to just do the story straight out and play the game straight out, you're very quickly gonna miss the path to becoming a mage. Because you kind of have to go a roundabout way to get into the town just to avoid from being conscripted into something else. I need the fire nettles. Alright. I have an idea what to do for that. But actually, no. Here's what I'm gonna try and do. We're gonna try and swim over to where I was swimming originally. I'm curious if the fire nettles are over there. Curious if the fire nettles are around here somewhere. They have to be close by based upon what this guy said. Or was gonna say. Like, maybe around this cliffside or something? I mean, you'd see them. If it was as simple as, oh, it's just here, you would definitely see them. Ah, fuck it, let's go. But yeah, things that I notice as problems in Risen, and I will definitely point it out if I ever end up streaming it. Jumping mechanics, oh god, what the hell is with that engine, at least in Risen 1? So every time you jump in Risen 1, you move a little slow, sort of like you moon jump, and you kind of like maintain your space in the air for a little bit too long to where it looks like you're kind of floating along for a little bit, and I feel like you move a little too far with your jumps. I don't know if it was part of their game engine. They didn't know how to fix it or whatever, but it's really fucking weird. I want to get up there. Can I get up? How can I just climb up? You need a ramp from under the water? I mean, over here, technically. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, this is bad. What is with this physics for doing this kind of shit? It's all like, no, you're not allowed up here. Yeah, this is bad. Can't actually get out of the river. There, you can get out here because because the land dips into the water. That's really bad design. What the fuck? There's probably stuff over there. Oh, I've been here. Maybe you can ask to the guy with passion with herbs wet. Oh, that guy. I probably could have. Oh well. Too late now. I quick saved here. Okay. The one that wants to be working back in the garden. Oh shit, it's a lurker. I don't think I could take this on. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to go and ask that guy, or at least try and ask someone. Maybe even the potion guy. I wonder if someone will tell me. Blue Elder. Blue Elder. Blue Elder. I mean, I have Fire Nettle. I just don't know how much I have. How much do I have? Goblin. Fire Nettles. I have 6. Well, if I really wanted to cheese it, which I didn't even think of it, I would have loaded it. I would have saved it prior to giving him the sausage, or reloaded beforehand. Give him the sausage, give him the extra sausage, and then told him. Do I have an extra sausage? I do. Look, it's an extra cheap sausage. Just for me. You know what? There's an area I didn't go to. There's a few areas I didn't go to. Specifically, Lester. I found Lester beforehand when I was testing out the game a long time ago. He's near Zardas's tower. You have to go through that cave I found in the very, very beginning. I don't want that. You have to go through that cave in the very, very beginning. Go through it to the other side where you end up on the other side of the hill. You go down the hill and Lester's in front of a campfire down there. I kind of want to become a magician first, then I can go back and do all that. There's a lot to explore in this one comparatively. Okay, I've been there. I know that guy. That's the hunter guy that was over here. There's the buggy bug. There's 2 of them. I don't want to deal with them. There's 2. They'll fuck me up. Oh, there's the tavern. I know where I'm at. Anything? No. Do you see the monsters in the up of the map? What? That giant thing that's at the top? Yeah, I saw that. It's either that's either warning travelers about a giant troll up there, or it being troll territory or something. I do know that you can get back to the old areas that were as part of the first game, because since the barrier's down, all of that's available for you now. Shit. But I know it's only available to some extent, and I know that it's actually changed a little. Is there a campfire out here? Because I have a whole lot of meat I need to roast. I need a stove to roast it, not necessarily a campfire. Come here. Okay, that's working out better. Kinda wish I could just pull one. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Fuck. That's gonna require me being a mage and being able to throw some spells. Or being a mage with a better robe for better defense. And then being able to throw some spells. There is another place I can think of going for the fire nettles. That's out the one gate. You know what? Since we're here, this is what we're gonna do. I am going to quick save it here. And we're gonna run all the way back, and we're gonna see if the guy with the passion for the herbs says anything. There's like a rat or something stuck inside the the cliffside or something. And that is this fire nettles over here. No? I only need one fire nettle. And then I need more fire nettles for the idiot in the town. Probably. Yeah, I only need one fire nettle and it pisses me off. Shut the fuck up. I'm not coming near you. You're just gonna murder me horribly. Damn stupid little cockroach cricket thing. They don't even remind me of cockroaches. They remind me of large June bugs. Or what are they called? Stink bugs? Stink bugs? June bugs? Excuse me.
I don't have enough problems.
Things I could tell you.
There have been all kinds of rumors. I don't mean to complain, but
What's the deal with the chosen?
talk.
Oh my god. Nope. He does not.
Could have told you that before.
Hey. I've got some...
Oh, really? But
That's why I quick save there. All right. We only need one. gonna check around here because it doesn't hurt to pick up more herbs anyways, especially if I'm gonna try and learn how to make potions. Blue Elder, Blue Elder. Come here. Fucking hate them. Fuck it. Alright. Oh, goody. Like, I wish I could shoot my bow and then run. But you can't. Because if you try to do that, they just murder you. Horribly. Oh my god. I hit the melee button once. And he took out his weapon and then put it away. And then took it out again and then died because he was too busy dealing with his weapon. Game pausing right there was gonna drive me nuts if I lost that. All right. We're going back to the town. Because it's the quickest, easiest way. There's gonna be herbs over to the one side. Oh wait, unless it's fire nettle right there. It's goblin berries, which ups our strength. Which, if we can learn how to brew a potion that makes that stronger, that would be great. We'll just need king sorrel. Dark mushrooms. Dark mushrooms. Digger meat. 2 waterfalls, an island. Okay, so the other treasure is on that lake, on that island. That's not going to be unguarded. Guaranteed. We are going back to the town. And from the town, we're going to go out the east gate, and we're going to get fire nettle from there. And hopefully, there's more fire nettle. Like, I know there's more herbs in other locations that I haven't really explored, guaranteed. I know there's herbs in areas that I have explored that I haven't properly gotten herbs from. I have options for things. It's just... kind of wish I'd given my extra sausage to the one guy. It's just, I was afraid to be doing something other than what the mages had told me to do and then making one of them angry at me. I was also afraid of going out the east gate without being a mage because I didn't want to die and deal with all the crap out there because there's still enemies out there. However, on the flip side, the enemies that are outside there, from what I remember, are the giant rats, which I'm now dealing with okay. So, and I might as well sell my leather armor since I no longer need it. What if that one farm that's being attacked is timed and they're dead now? Like, you were supposed to tell the guard that he was being attacked. Yeah, eventually, next month I will. I'll eventually get to it.
Keep anything to himself. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I won't tell her a thing from
Hey,
that's not what
recognize me.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I took your statuette to the monastery, so you can relax now.
That's good news. May Innos protect you. Take this as a small token of my gratitude.
Everybody knows.
What are you giving me? 150 gold. Sweet.
Can't keep anything to himself.
Zurus.
Talks too much, and he works all day too. Really, how interesting.
Show me your
Sells
wares.
potions. Does he sell potions and scrolls? Amulet of Enlightenment, hit point bonus, mana bonus. Wasn't there something with that one Divine Power of the Stars? Red Tear Pepper.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
There was something with...
Don't tell me that.
What a King Kong. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the follow. There was something with... I was thinking my brain just vanished. The amulet that I have. Didn't Valtris give it to me for a reason? I completely forgot about it. It's supposed to lead me to something. I don't know, but I need to use the bathroom in a second. For a second, I was going to say, Isaac never gave me anything to eat. And I just like, wait, no, there's a wrap right here. I'm not really hungry yet, though. Sorry, you forgot. You're fine. Okay. We're gonna go out. Actually, this gate. What am I doing? We're going out this gate. And we're going to the left. And we're gonna go and kill everything out there and hopefully find stuff. Hello, Kanthar, who I dislike, but whatever.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
Would you like to buy some leather armor? Actually, would you like to buy my wolf knife? One-handed talent bonus, 3.
I don't believe that.
Also, I have another short bow. Here, have that.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Leather armor only sells for 38. Really?
I don't believe that.
Really? Oh, wait.
Show me your ware.
Take your pick.
You don't say.
the scratch silver bowl. Here, have that. Picked it up somewhere. I don't remember where. Sheepskin. Wolf skin. Sells for like nothing.
He works all day too.
Oh, the lump of ore.
You can't keep anything.
I don't need money yet, so I'm gonna hold on to it. The old coin doesn't sell for anything. The gold nugget sells for 3. Aquamarine sells for 15. I don't really need a lot of this stuff at the moment, but
if I hadn't seen it with my
I've gotta go.
You're already a novice, then you can easily play the game twice again, huh?
And it's gonna get even worse.
I sold the sheepskin to him. I've already given the skin as the one quest. Dragon Root. That's more strength stuff. Fucking hell. Back away from my...
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Fire nettle. Fireweed. Yeah, I'm going back. There's the guy that buys them full price. None of them have bought them full price, I thought. Are you talking about the Boyer? Bosper?
hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I mean, the English word, they keep on calling him a bow maker, even though in the subtitles they call him a boyer. Bosper originally sent me on a quest for the skins, but he doesn't pay full price, I don't think.
Can you heal me?
Gadanos, bless this body.
Oh, wow.
Free it of its wounds and strengthen it with new life.
We can check Bosper, though. Bosper should be somewhere over here. Somewhere. Not right there. He's over here.
Show me.
What does he have? Is that a belt? Leather belt. 555. What am I wearing? Oh, it's the strength 5 belt I'm wearing. So he will buy skins for 2 each. Same price. He does not buy them for a different price. No, I don't want to become his apprentice. Hammers. That's a lot of hammers. Have some hammers. Swamp weed stock. Why do I want to become his apprentice? I want to become the other guy's apprentice, the alchemist.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Ah, yes.
But he knew that all along.
It gave me nothing. We're gonna sell drugs. Gave me nothing. We're gonna sell drugs.
Show me.
Here. Here. Would you like to buy some drugs? Sure you do. Have these. Mandible. Here, have mandible. You don't know what leads to the apprentice? I know what leads to it. I need to finish out his list. I already have his list. I just need to finish it.
Doesn't surprise me.
But my goal is to finish being a mage first, then I'll finish out his stuff. Hi, Darken. He gives you a list of herbs that you need to collect. Right
in order to reconcile their dispute.
You need to collect all of those, of which I have them. But then, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on it. I'm gonna find out first if I can learn how to be an alchemist from the Magicians of Fire. If they teach me this stuff, then fuck him, because I just saw what was on that list that he wants. And some of those are permanent stat upgrades. Fuck that. Like, I'll give it to him if I have no other option, and there's no other way to do it, but if there's another way to do it, then I'm not going to do it. And then I'll figure out who to give it to. Maybe the lumber person, because lockpicking. Because I kind of want to be able to get into all the locks. Feel like that's something I'm going to want. I know you have to prove yourself trustworthy and he'll do it. I'm not sure how to do that, but I figure that'll come and it will happen over time. Possibly once I become someone's apprentice, he'll be all like, oh yeah, you're trustworthy. But, Bosper basically is begging me to join him at the moment. He's the easiest one to grab, I've noticed. Especially if you do Lars's quest. After you talk to Bosper, and Bosper tells you to bring him wolf's pelts, because Lars just beats the shit out of a bunch of wolves on the way to it. A lot of running around just for some fucking fire nettle. This poor guy's just sitting here really sad. He's all like, will someone avenge me up there? I'm like, no, no, no. Maybe later. Maybe eventually. If you're good. After I become a Weezord. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bye, Zathia. Enjoy the day. Da 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 da. Running along. Da 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 da. I have no idea what I'm making for dinner tonight. Probably more Chinese-y type stuff because I have ginger in the fridge. I don't have any more green onions though. You don't need them, but I feel like they're kind of like a staple sometimes. Like, you need to be able to take a handful and go, bleh. No clue. Considering that Isaac is not leaving his job within 2 weeks now. Even though it started off today that in 2 weeks he was leaving his job. I have no idea what's going on. Goes back to the old plan now of looking for a job starting June. Going downstairs. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing the homebound. Hey. Fuck you.
Hey, you.
Fucking ass. Here you go.
I've got some fire nettles for you.
Excellent. I can work with that. Take this Fist of Wind spell scroll for your help.
You fucking bastard. I needed that earlier.
Can I learn from you?
No.
I do not instruct novices. If someday you are accepted
I have to
into
talk
the
to what's his
circle of
name now.
fire, then I can show you how to create powerful potions.
All right. I think I'm done with everyone's task.
I used to say that myself. You can't go on like this forever.
Can I have access to the library?
You have obtained fire nettles for Brother Nearas. You have found Brother Nearas's recipe. You have vanquished the Black Wolf, which threatened the shrine. You have succeeded in finding 4 novices, and thus cleaned the chambers. You have distributed the food to the novices fairly, as Brother Gorax instructed you. You have sold the wine to Gorax's satisfaction.
Damn straight.
Yes, you have worked enough. Now it is time for you to study the teachings of Innos. Speak to Master Highglass in the library. I hereby give you the key.
Anything's possible.
That's no secret.
What are you planting here?
We're trying to grow healing plants that Master Neoras can use to brew potions.
Do you really think?
I couldn't care less.
Oh, okay.
That's just what I said.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
No one must violate.
Oh, a rune table. Who are you?
Hey.
What can I do for you, novice?
What exactly is your job?
It is my responsibility to train mages in the art of spherical manifestation.
What does that mean?
Well, I teach them how to summon creatures or beings from other states or spheres. This is usually called summoning, although this expression alone is insufficient for the art of calling a servant. Furthermore, I own some interesting spell scrolls which Gorax does not have, but I only make them available to members of the Order.
I've come to read the scriptures.
I understand. If you can ever make some time between your tedious studies, come to me. There is yet another matter for which I could use a discreet novice.
Oh, God.
You have an assignment for me?
Yes. It's about this crazy Ignaz. He lives in Corinus and experiments with various potions and healing drafts, but also magic spells. And that's exactly what worries me. I ask myself if his magic is pleasing to Innos. In order to test this, I need some of his spell scrolls. I want you to go into the city and obtain 3 of his spell scrolls for me, but not a word to anyone. Is that clear?
Sure.
Here are 150 gold pieces. That should cover your expenses.
Hey, you!
I am Master Highglass, guardian of the fire and keeper of the knowledge. So Master Parlin has given you permission to study the scriptures. Then it's up to you now to do exactly that. Study, so that you may find enlightenment in the scriptures.
Okay.
What are you studying, Master?
My research focuses on fire, the power of Innos. It is his gift and at the same time a mighty weapon, and I create runes which contain his power.
Oh boy.
Very enlightening. Can you teach me that?
It is Innos who grants the magic. Only to his servants, the magicians of fire, is it given to learn how to wield this power.
All right. Chapter, I don't even know what chapter we're on. Are we chapter 2? Studying? I think we're on chapter 1. I don't know what chapter we're on. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Yeah, I figured I'm on chapter 1. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I have no idea where either of the boys are with regards to the 2 cats, Bodhi and Tiger. No clue. Probably in with Isaac. Book stand. Okay. The runes of the first circle and the ingredients required to cast them. Light, a gold coin, fire, sulfur, small lightning, rock crystal, goblin skeleton, goblin's bone. I've been... Heal light wounds, healing plant. To create a rune, you always require one of the ingredients listed. Oh, shit. I sold my sulfur, but I don't remember who I sold it to. I have to figure out who the fuck I sold it to. Either that or I'm gonna have to buy it. I think I still have the goblin's bone. I don't think I sold those. I'm not certain. I think I definitely have a healing plant. I definitely have a gold coin. The user must know the formula for the spell and must have a blank runestone and a spell scroll for the desired spell. Only then, when these prerequisites are fulfilled, can he set to work on the rune table. That's interesting. I actually kind of like this system. I like that you have to work for your magic. Runes of the second circle and the ingredients required to create them. Fireball is pitch. It's selling off my fucking pitch. I can get pitch back. It's fine. Glacier quartz, I have that. Wolf skin, I sold all those. Wind fist, coal, I don't care. Sleep, swamp weed, I sold all those. To create a rune, you always require one. Okay. I'm not worrying so much because I'm taking pictures of these. Runes of the third. Skeleton bone, pitch and sulfur, healing herb, black pearl, Glacier Quartz and Aquamarine, both of which I have. Rock Crystal Sulfur. I like how Fireball's all the way at the bottom. And you can't see it. It's cut off. But Fireball was previously done, so... Runes of the Sixth Circle. Oh, look at all that. Ultima 9 kind of did this thing. Like, it kind of got rid of everything that was in the Ultima franchise with how to create, your spells with the reagents and needing the reagents, and just did you just need to do it once, then you get the spell permanently in your spell book. But you needed to do it once, and you needed to perform like a right type circle type thing. You had to find a magic circle. Usually there was one at the top of Castle Britannia you could use. And you had to place the ingredients in the center of the circle or something like that in order to do it. It was okay, decent. It wasn't as good as the previous stuff. Though a novice may feel ready to submit to the test of magic, he may not necessarily be chosen. If, however, he has given his decision ample consideration, and if he insists, he is accorded the right to demand the test, and no magician may deny it to him. But not only must he pass the test of magic, he must also find enlightenment through the fire. If he insists before the council, he shall be submitted to the test of fire. The test should challenge the wisdom, strength, and dexterity of the novice. Therefore, he must pass 3 trials, each of which is set before him by a magician of the High Council before taking the oath of the fire to join the pact with the fire. Such is the will of Enos, and so shall it be done. So a novice just needs to demand it, which is all I need to do. Okay, this is going to be our permanent one, because I don't know how those tests are going to be. They could be difficult. They could not be. I have a feeling I have just have to go up to Parlin and do this.
That's nothing new.
I want to undergo the test of fire.
What?
No one must violate
Are you
the divine
really serious?
I insist.
You are an exceptional novice. All right. If you are serious, then speak to Master Pyrogar.
You are an exceptional novice. You gave your sausage to every single person here, swept all the rooms, and brought us some flowers. Exceptional. Who did he say to talk to? Pyrocar. Alright. Chapter 1. Testing. I'm sorry. I need to do it this way. Here. We're going to do it right here. There is no Scantron.
Some citizens of Corinus have mysteriously disappeared.
Take your tribute to Gorax at the monastery at once. He will handle it further.
The same is true for the investigation of the unusual earthquakes in the northeastern regions of Corinus. So far, I have not received notice that our intervention would be required. Therefore, we are not going to take any steps in this matter.
Yes, but...
No buts. We shall proceed as we see fit, and I hope even you are going to respect that.
I must talk to the paladins. It's urgent.
And are you going to tell us why you want to talk to them?
I've got an important message for them.
What message would that be?
An army of evil is assembling in the Valley of Mines, led by the dragons. We must stop them as long as we still can.
We shall ponder on your words, novice. When the time has come, we shall let you know what our council decided. In the meantime, you had better see to your...
I want to undergo the test of fire.
So you know about? You want to pass the test of fire?
It's right there in your library.
I refer to the law of fire, which says...
We know the law of the fire. We have also seen many novices die during the test. You ought to reconsider this decision.
Yes, I have. I want the test, and I am going to pass it.
If you absolutely insist, then the High Council will put you to the test.
I insist on being given the test of fire.
In that case, so be it. When you're ready, each magician from the High Council will give you a mission which you have to fulfill. May Enos have mercy on your soul.
I am ready to face your test, Master.
And only Enos alone knows whether you are going to pass it. You shall be put to the same test which is given to the chosen novices, the test of magic. You probably know that only one of the novices can pass the test.
I see. Who are my competitors then?
Enos, in his wisdom, has chosen 3 novices who are also going to be put through this test. Aegon, Igaraz, and Ulf.
Okay.
They have already started the search.
What?
But enough of that. Hear the words of the test. Follow the signs of Enos, and bring us what the believer finds behind the path. You are going to need this key. That is all we have to say to you.
What? It's the same test that his chosen novices Ulf, Igaraz, and Aegon were set. I'm to follow the signs of Enos and bring what the believer finds behind the path. He gave me a key.
Hey, have you really demanded the test of fire?
Yes, and I intend to pass it.
Good. Maybe I can help you with it.
Why haven't I heard of
I can give you a very useful spell scroll. A sleep spell. Interested?
That's nothing new.
I'm not telling you anything new.
What do you want for it?
Every magician who is accepted gets one wish. And if you really pass the test of fire, then you could fix it so that I can stay in the monastery.
Like this forever.
But you lied.
I'm no better off myself.
So it says in the scriptures.
All right, give me the spell scroll.
Good luck in your test. May Innes help you.
Those are all just rumors.
You just have to promise. I already have sleep.
That's just what I said.
Where am I going?
He never would have thought of that himself.
They gave me a key. Am I supposed to go through, like, one of the locked rooms downstairs? Was there a locked room? Oh, there was the guy that was guarding that one corridor.
You are not permitted to go further.
What?
Better watch out who you tell that to.
Key to the monastery's library, key to the larder. Chest key that belonged to a bandit, key to the chest belonging to Zardas. Key to the portal of the monastery of Enos.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Where's the portal? Over here? There's locked doors here and here.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Hey.
Hey, you!
So it says in the scriptures.
Anyways.
That's been known a long time.
Those are all just rumors.
Key to the portal.
That's really not my problem.
You better watch out who you tell that to.
We'll take bets on how long it takes it to pass the test of fire. Like,
Never gonna change that.
Was there a door in here I missed?
Hey, you!
Hey.
Could have told you that before.
Hey, you!
Where's the portal of fire?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
talk to the other magician? I don't know.
Anything's possible.
You mean the ones at the there? I mean, they probably are going to give me different tests, each of them. That's my guess, but...
I'm ready to face your test, Master.
So, you want to put yourself to the test? Only a courageous novice demands the test. But courage is not all that you need. Are you clever enough to pass the test? Are you strong enough to meet the dangers that await you? If not, you will pay for it with your life. And now hear your test. In the place of stones, seek the one who was never born. Find him who once was summoned. Overcome the one who cannot be overcome. Measure yourself against the living rock. Fight with the undying stone and destroy it.
Living rock? What kind of a creature would that be?
I have told you everything. Or do you find this test too difficult? Now you will learn what it means to take the test of fire. I will answer no more of your questions.
I'm ready to face your test, Master.
I'm not surprised that you know the old law, but I suspect that you do not realize what risk you are taking. Bear in mind that an impatient spirit will not withstand the test of fire. It has been a long time since anyone took this test, and there is only one man who ever survived it and passed. A young, ambitious novice, then. He has long since found his place in the High Council. I speak of Serpentis.
He won't be the only one who ever passed that test for much longer.
Then I shall not keep you waiting any longer. Hear my test for you. Create a fire arrow rune. That is all. May Enos help you.
How am I supposed to create a fire arrow rune if I can't do it unless I'm a magician?
True weeds were able to figure these things out.
I'm trying to.
Completely.
Trying.
Leave me alone.
Hey, you! What with? Hey, you! I have demanded the test of fire. Ulthar gave me the task to create a fire arrow rune.
Now you want me to teach you the formula?
I don't know how else I could do it.
I already know.
All right, I'll teach you the formula. But first you need to find all the necessary ingredients.
Sulfur and the fire arrow
What
runes
ingredients do I
and a
need for a
clean,
fire
like,
arrow
a
rune?
blank rune.
Read up on it. It's right there in the books.
Where can I find a rune stone?
Hey, it's you who demanded the test of fire, not I. Finding that out is part of the test.
Can you transfer the fuzz points for a bet? Yeah, you can. I just don't remember how do you give them. I think it's just exclamation give or something.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
A paladin isn't obligated. Does he know anything?
Hey.
No.
May Enos.
That's nothing new.
I noticed that the other novices are gone.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
That's been known a long time.
That's just what I said.
He never would have thought
Hey,
of that
you!
himself.
That's
About
just
the
what I said.
You lucky duck. You got the key to the library, even though you've only been here for a short while. Use your chance and study the old scriptures.
Oh, you're not going to be able to figure out if I'm going to take 5 hours. You'd have to count from today to tomorrow.
That's totally obvious.
Because I'm not going to finish. I'm not going to keep on going this for
Wait a
5
minute.
hours. It's too long for me to stream this. If anything, I'm going to end this in about probably an hour and a half, so I have an hour and a half to play Arkham Horror.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That's nothing new.
Justice will prevail.
I don't even know what's in there.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
So there are 3 tests. Create a room, the living rock. Find him who once was summoned, the living rock, and defeat it. Started about 5 minutes ago. You'll note when I stop. I mean, you can.
Hey.
Can I learn?
I do not instruct. Then I can show you how to.
Could you
For a novice, you are certainly imperfect. You can buy everything you.
That is true. Gorax can teach me everything. What's this one? Is this just one of the... I think I already did that. I did. There is one thought I had.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I am...
Okay, whatever. That was nice. Bye. You're really excited to see more Boomer Brigade versus Cultist action. I'm worried about Harvey Walters and Abigail, I can't remember her last name, being on my team at this point with Carolyn Fern. Like, this is not a very good team for, like, physical dominance. Okay. This test is obviously taking me outside.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
You already know what I
Okay. The hardest part, I see what looks to be a stone circle north of here. Or was that the pyramid type area that I was at earlier? No, the pyramid is northeast. I see it.
For Enos.
I'm sorry, wait, what? Door. Okay.
Hey.
I have a feeling the reason why the others are gone is when you find them somewhere on the map, that's your indication that you've gotten to the right spot. Either way, the thing that's unable to be defeated, that's not a problem at this point. Not with this hammer. What about the shield? It's nailed to the wall. Pretty sure I can't take the shield. I mean... that was a bad save for a load. Hold on. This is a better load. I'm checking to see if I can grab the shield. I'm pretty sure I can't, but doesn't hurt to check. If he's awake, I have another sleep spell scroll on me. I don't think I can take it. That's why I didn't even try. That's my general consensus, but doesn't hurt to check. Here's the best way to check. It's right there. I can't do it. Can't.
You'll regret
mine.
this.
No, you can't even click on it. Okay. So, let me see. Create a room. It's willing to teach me the formula for the fire arrow. Once I've got all the ingredients, one of them's going to be a runestone. Runestone, sulfur. Who the fuck did I sell the sulfur to? It's one of the merchants in town. I'm pretty sure it's one of the merchants in town. I was initially holding on to all that stuff because I thought it was really weird that the game was giving it to me. I didn't know I was going to need it for magic. Let me talk to you.
Hey. Show me.
Pitch. Sulfur.
May Innos.
Double check. I'm pretty sure I need sulfur, the scroll, which I do have. Pretty sure I have the scroll still. Yeah, there's one fire arrow. In fact, let's get it off so I don't use it. And then there is, I'm trying to look it up because I took pictures of all of them. I think I just got a picture of my keyboard. 5th circle. It's the 1st circle. Come on. 3rd, 2nd, 1st. Fire arrow. Needs sulfur. Then I need the spell scroll, which I've got. And then I need an empty rune, which I'm going to need to find. An empty rune, it's possible to find off of someone in Corinus. That's my current thought. I might be able to get one off of either Vatras or that other fire mage, even though that other fire mage wasn't selling me anything. It's also possible I might be able to get it off of the other guy who's been creating spell scrolls over there. Which I kind of have to do his... Oh!
You haven't seen the last of me! You haven't seen the last of me!
Wait a minute. About those stone tablets, what about this one then?
No. This kind of stone tablet is magically charged. Alas, the water mage won't buy this kind of tablet.
Show me.
All right, but you'll owe me for... Help me save my reputation. Then I can show you how to make...
Show me your...
I can't sell you anything. I can only... But I won't leave here.
Did that work? Where's the experiment? Oh, it's down below. There it is. This is the ideal opportunity for testing that spell, then he'll forget the... Reported the matter to. I don't think anyone in the Harbor District will get cross if I knock him down. It wants me to use it on Mo. It doesn't work for using it on him. I think I need to use that spell on Mo. Or, the guy that was in front of... but it's in the Harbor District. Oh, no. Quest log doesn't get updated by every step. I mean, we could try it. Here.
You're in for it now.
I mean, we could test it right now.
You haven't seen the last of me!
Auto lock. Fucking auto lock. The game auto locks onto targets.
You're in for it now.
If you have a weapon, spell, or anything out, it auto locks. I wish all I had to do was hold down a button for it to lock. It's not doing that. The focus? Yeah, basically focus. Like right now I'm locked on him. I can't turn. This is what he does.
What about?
No. Alas.
It doesn't work that way, One-Eyed King. I can't turn or do anything with it. I've also tried looking up how to deal with that, and other people have complained about the same thing. So the moment I have a weapon out in this one, while I can move the mouse to try and switch between targets, if I have a weapon out and something is within my, in my view, my character auto locks to it unless I put the weapon away. I cannot turn away from them. I cannot run properly. I am stuck and locked onto the target. And it's been driving me nuts. I've already checked and there's no buttons here for that. Forward, backward, turn left, turn right, straight left, straight right, jump, walk toggle, sneak toggle, action, draw a weapon. Action is swinging the weapon, drawing the weapon, map, look around, first person, inventory, player stats, quest log, default settings, alternative settings, more keys. See, lock target I have, but it's automatic. I don't know why the fuck it's automatic. Maybe there's something in the ini file where I can turn that setting off. I keep forgetting to try untargeting to see if that makes a difference. Let me see if I can do it with this guard, actually. Without actually attacking him. No, see, he's not locked. And he's not locked even if I hold the F down. However, if he was aggressive towards me, I'd be locked on him. Now I'm locked on him. Locked. F does nothing. Control does nothing. Alt? Alt puts the weapon away. Shift does nothing. This is it. This is all I can do. I can strafe around him. But... So, if I'm within range, if I try to turn right, doesn't do it. Try to turn left, doesn't do it. If I strafe, I will strafe only around him. If I try to turn, I'm stuck like this. I can move forward, I can move backward, and only until I get to a certain point can I actually turn away from them. But if it's an enemy that's aggressive coming towards me, I'm stuck like this. Arrow keys are whatever you program them to, and they're programmed to be WASD for me. So they're the exact same. I've already looked online to see if there was a solution to it, and a bunch of other people said that it drove them nuts and they were looking for mods to fix it, and everyone said there is no mod to fix it.
That's not what I heard. These are bad times. That's not what I didn't say.
I need to go to the guy in that sells the scrolls real quick, because if that didn't work, I have to reload.
These are bad times. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Can't rely on that.
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as...
I can't play the original game as is without installing the patches. It will not run on Windows 10. And the patches are what causes this, like, the control schemes to have any changes to them. I literally, the patch tried to install the Gothic 1 control scheme, and I've gone into the ini file and I told it to turn that off.
Will it ever change?
Maybe it's the Gothic 1 control scheme that doesn't do it. But the Gothic 1 control scheme makes you swing left, right, instead of just the single click. Which I don't like the left, right swing in this one. It doesn't work very well. I've already shown you the controls of my settings. I don't want to go back and do it. Oh my god. There. Extended configuration. Waterwaves. These are all just visuals. Performance qualities, visuals, visual settings, video, game settings, subtitles, combat focus, lighten, both. No, that just shows you what it is. Either draws a box around your target or it lightens it. Object focus. What if we say no? No. Highlights focusing of the object. Doesn't do anything. Gothic 1 controls are off. Hold on. First of all, let's check him. Let's check this guy first.
I used the spell scroll.
Okay. Fine. And were you successful?
Yes, it worked.
Excellent. One small success for science, but a big one for me. Now, I can use my time to instruct you in the arts of alchemy. I could also give you some useful things if you want.
Instruct me in the art of alchemy.
To prepare a potion at the alchemist's bench, you need a laboratory flask. And you're going to need different plants or other ingredients for each potion.
Instruct me.
What do you...
Show me your...
Lab flasks. He doesn't have runes. Okay. I've already tried pressing F. It doesn't work. I figured that would be the option. That's why I set it to lock target. It doesn't work. There's something about the ini file. Lock target. Check. Making a note to check the ini file if I remember, because I'm gonna forget it otherwise. See if there's a way to turn off the automatic targeting of something. I'd rather not auto target. Like the way that Gothic 1 did it, while it was more of a pain to deal with something that was moving around you as much as they do in Gothic 2, it's more dealable. Let me talk to this... No, he's not there.
That's really not my problem.
There's something that's causing it to automatically lock. I don't know what it is.
Show me your...
Goblin's Bone Wings. Pure Mana, Pure Life. Damn it. Where's Vatras? Vatras is over here. Ah! Over this way. Like the locking isn't super horrible unless you're trying to turn to run away. If you're dealing with it and you know how to deal with it, it's fine. But otherwise, it's horrible. Or
Tell me about...
Since you are not yet a member of... But I shall tell you...
Damn it. Alright. This is gonna be awkward. Ulthar has given me his test. I'm to create a fire arrow rune. Highglass is willing to teach me the formula for the fire arrow rune once I've got all the ingredients. I need to get a blank one. I mean, it could be a problem of the English version, but I honestly think all they did was change the... Like, them having two completely separate game engines is very unlikely. Because that's way too much work for any developer to end up doing. I have a feeling if I installed this game and if I told it I wanted it to be in a different language, it would just turn into a different language. Can't say for certain, but it's very possible. I don't know. It could also be a part of the installations from the patches. And it might be a slightly updated patch from what you last played. I don't know. It might be a change from the INI file that gets installed from the patch. I don't know. And I would be more likely to think that it was the community creating said patches that probably messed it up, because it's much more likely community members who are modding it made a change to the INI file in one location or another. I don't know.
Someone's got to do the work.
Some problems solve themselves.
All right.
I wouldn't have done that.
Someone's got to do the work. Someone's got to do the work. That's an open
I
secret.
want to go out through the southern gate.
That's what I've always said. I won't tell her a thing that's not right. Really? How interesting.
I'll have to research it more.
Interesting.
A little bit, but honestly, the amount of time I'm spending just getting these games running and getting them running optimally is slowly wearing on me. As much as I love playing the retro games, I have spent far more days and time and effort and energy getting Gothic 1, 2, and 3 running than I care to admit. And getting Gothic 2 and tweaking it and everything with every tiny little thing that's come up has also added to it. And now I'm looking at doing it with Gothic 3, and like Risen itself took some tweaking to get it to run certain ways. I don't even know if the way I have it, if I can even properly stream Risen. But I mean, those aside, every single retro game that I do and I play, I put a lot of time and energy into getting them to be able to be played online, to just stream them, that I don't have a lot of time outside of it, and it's fun, it's nice, I enjoy them. But dear God, it's taking up so much time. Risen 1 does not need to only fix the FPS. Not to stream it. I've already tried streaming it to show some friends on Discord, and Discord does not pick it up properly. Which is telling me that OBS is going to have problems with it. Because usually if Discord has problems with something, OBS is going to have problems with it. And Risen doesn't run too fast. Risen runs fine. I've already played a bit of it. My problem is Risen forces it, because Risen is an older game, it forces itself into full screen, and its full screen does not, it's a pain in the ass to work with. You have to alt-tab out of it just to be able to touch OBS, and alt-tabbing out of it causes the computer to recognize it as not being there, which means OBS can't recognize it, and will not pick it up in order to actually allow you to stream it. That's my problem with Risen at the moment. And I have problems with Discord on doing that without just streaming my entire computer, like, desktop, which I'd rather not do, but it is an option. But there is something to be said for a lot of the DOS-based games as opposed to the old Windows games, because the DOS-based games just run in DOSBox, and they run perfectly out the gate. I don't have to do anything with them. Yeah, you're talking about an entirely different issue, One-Eyed King. That's not an issue that I have at all with it. Oh, there's a leather satchel here. Would that just be full of, like, gold, probably? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now, originally... that switch. I don't know if this has anything to do with any of this. But it couldn't hurt to try. There it is. I ran across this on my own when I was just running around exploring, when I was redoing the game. Activate the mechanism of the stone circle near Lobart's farm. There's a tremor, but nothing else happened. Probably for later in the game. Does this have a thing on the map that I can actually compare it to? Not really. However, there is... Find him who once was summoned, the living rock, and defeat it. You know, I could always go to Zardos and see if he has anything like an empty spell rune for me. That's always an option. No, but I will say that since I started playing Gothic, I always have someone that ends up coming in. They're all like, oh, well, you should be able to do this or this, and I don't know why you can't do this or this. such as like cooking meat one after another, and I can't do it. I haven't been able to do it in Gothic 1 or Gothic 2. And it seems to have to do with the system pack or the patch installer or one of the two. Just one of the installers at all times ends up having like does something with it that makes the game, it's not going to run the same way as it did when it first came out, because like I've been told there are certain things I should be able to do, such as not being locked onto a target or being able to cook meat one after another. I have not been able to do any of those. And I can only attribute that to as something that was done as part of the fix that the player's kit or the system pack ended up doing. All I installed with Gothic 1 was graphical updates. Gothic 2, all I've done was like system pack and the basic player patch. Can I use this to cook? No. Give me a spells thing.
I gave Vatras your letter.
I didn't expect anything else. Thanks.
I want.
Sure. I don't want to.
What do
no. Well, it might be something that has to do with the fact that it's the English game. Considering the number of people that I have that come in that sit there and say, I have never seen this game played in English before. I'm going to guess it's probably does have something to do with the English installation. It's very, 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 very possible. Very likely. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to bang my head against the wall too hard enough with it. I'm probably just going to work around it. Hey, Zardos. Give me something. Where is he? There he is.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Water mages have discovered a portal to an unknown part of the island. Since when?
Why is the Circle of Fire not supposed to know about you?
I used to be a high member of the Circle. Even then, I suspected that demon magic might be the key to the magic barrier. But I could never have convinced the other members of the Circle to follow this path. So I left the Circle in order to study the black arts. That is a crime for which the fire magicians, the ordained of Enos, the ever good and virtuous, will accept no excuse. They are certain that I'm still alive, but they have no idea where to find me, and that's a good thing too.
For mages, they're really shitty at finding you.
Where exactly?
As I already said, near the city of Corinus. I have rebuilt my tower here.
But it's only been a few days since we last saw each other in the Valley of Mines.
The servants I summoned to build my tower have done a thorough job.
You can say that again. Where can I...
The closest place where you can get better weapons, but down in the valley you can find some healing herbs. See the lake right in front of my tower. A secret passage leads to the valley from there. So we shall proceed as planned. You can go get yourself the Eye of Enos.
You can go get yourself the Eye of Enos. Just go get it. You just got a skeleton with like a shirt. Distill booze, blend tobacco, and roll reefers. Blend tobacco and roll reefers? I'm sorry, what? Excuse me. See, the only thing I know for this is it's all like, oh, forward, backward, forward, backward. It doesn't... No. What is that? Is that doing it? That might be wasting time. Hold on, let's find out. Let's test this. But it doesn't look like it. Okay, I have 38. Hold on, watch. Do it back and forth. Why are you wearing your cat's bed? What? That did 7 doing that? That's kind of shit. I'm not doing that. It takes longer than just doing click and then this. Like, why is it... That's a lot more pressing than... Maybe if I just press up. Hold on. $21. So it's not up and down, it's just up. But maybe it only works on a stove. Because I tested that on a campfire. Oh, well, we could try it. If it did it, it just... So it's... Here's the thing. You don't hold down action. You press action to start, and then you just keep on tapping up. Don't hold action, don't press action again. You press action again, and it cancels the action. I find out. Should have just slapped. Da, 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 da. Here's the cave over here. Hello, cave. Is there stuff I can pick up in here again? No? Is there anything I can pick up in here? I don't know. There were goblins at one point, but I think I killed them all. And I think they don't have anything left. Da, 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 da. There was something over here. I don't remember if I killed it. I did not. I don't remember where I saved it. Probably in the tower. No, right here. Your kitty just climbs around to the front of the hoodie. Nice. Oh, the kitty bed. Yeah. That's a kitten for you sometimes. Shut the fuck up and get over here. I hate both of these things, especially considering they're supposed to be a lot weaker than me at this point. I'm also low on life. The meat doesn't hold out as well as it used to. But then again, I haven't been killing things as well as I used to. So I think your chances of hitting with the bow is based upon your dexterity, I've noticed, because I've been at close range and I've missed regularly. I think the higher your dexterity, the further away you can be. It's a guess. Definitely worked better that way. Potion. Potion. Spell scroll. Dark mushroom. Dark digger meat. God damn it. It's like, you wanted to be a mage? Work for it! Just climbs up the front of the hoodie you wear around the house and goes to sleep whenever he wants. That's a kitten with a mission. Its mission is that hoodie. All right. Down here at the bottom of here, there should be a campfire, and I think Lester. Also, with the campfire there, I might be able to test this out with the pan to see if it goes faster. Which also makes me wonder if it works in Gothic 2, would Gothic 1 have worked if I had known how to do it properly? Here's a scroll. Potion. Here's a potion. Someone must have died over here. Because everyone's instruction was always... No one was ever on hit on the instructions on how to do the cooking faster, at least based off of how I've been able to do it. The up, down, up, down, up, down was the closest thing to it, but that was the hold down control and press up, down, which was not correct. It's apparently just press up, 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 up. Fire nettle. I could use more of that. Lester.
Is that you? Really? Man, am I glad to see you.
Lester, how did you get here?
That was a crazy escape. After the barrier exploded, I wandered around the area for a while in total confusion. Then I spent days fighting my way through these woods until I finally found this valley here. Diego, Milton, and Gorn are still in the Valley of Mines. At least, I think so.
What happened?
After the Sleeper was defeated, the entire Brotherhood lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks.
And you? What about you?
It was the same for me. I had nightmares and even hallucinations. But once my head was more or less clear again, I ran for it. Once, I thought I saw a huge black shadow pounce on a group of fugitives and burn them all up in a giant cloud of fire. At that moment, I really thought a dragon had come to kill me.
Did you see anything else?
No. I took to my heels and ran.
How long have you been hiding out in this valley?
I don't know exactly. A week, maybe? But there's one more thing. When I came here in the evening, I took a look up on the mountain, and there were only a few trees there. And when I looked the next morning, that tower was there. I could have sworn it wasn't there before. Since then, I haven't left the valley.
You mean Zardas's tower? I knew he was powerful, but creating a tower just like that...
Zardas the Necromancer? He lives in that tower? I don't know if I like that.
Don't worry. He's the one who rescued me from the Sleeper's temple. He's on our side.
Hi, just Billy. Did I like Gothic 1? I think we finished... Jeez. Was it last Friday? I'm trying to remember. It was relatively recently, but it's been a few days since I finished it. I did enjoy Gothic 1. It has its low points, it has its high points, but I mean, so far from what I've experienced, a lot of the games within Gothic have their low points and high points. But they're relatively enjoyable, and that's why I'm enjoying playing them. I'm going nuts with certain issues currently that I'm running into with Gothic 2, which I'm being told isn't an issue other people have seen, but at the same time, when I've researched it online in the past, has been an issue. I'll show it again, but...
You need to tell Zardas about the shadow. It could be important.
You don't think it was my imagination? You mean there really was a...
Dragon, yes.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
I shouldn't say in the thick of it. Not yet.
Well, good. If it's so important, then I'll go see him. But not now. For the moment, I'm going to rest. I'm still exhausted after the escape from the penal colony. I think you've got big plans. I'll see you later at Zardas's.
I think my biggest problem is finding someone who's played the English version of this game to sit there and confer whether or not they've had the same issue. But going into it real quick, there's an auto target system that's in place. I don't know if it's part of the system pack or the patch that was installed, but it auto targets and I can't turn. So if I don't have a weapon out, left or right turns me and I don't have a problem. But if I have a weapon out, I auto focus on whoever is within range. And this is me pressing left or right. You can strafe around them fine. But it auto targets. I have it set to where F is supposed to auto target. If I press F turn, F, turn. Nope. If I'm far enough away, I can do it, but it locks me into that, and there's been one too many times where I've died because of that auto-target, because I can't just turn and run. Like, there's a wolf over here, which I do want to fight, actually, but... Patch problem, something wasn't happening for you if you target them manually. Yeah, and that's what I want to do. So I have a reminder for myself to go in and check the INI files that the patch created to see if it's auto lock targeting from the get-go. But the thing is, if it is, it's not letting me undo it, and I don't understand why. Like, who, when they created the patch, would have thought that that is an automatic system would be a good idea, because it makes the game very difficult to play. I might just have to sit and just scroll through the INI file and see if I can get rid of it. I think the game would be much more enjoyable if I could turn that off. And I have a feeling if I could find out whatever setting's doing it and shut it off, I'll be able to auto-target on my own, and it will make a huge difference. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to have done this with the wolves, with Lester early on in the game. I would have died horribly. No, I figure it has to be a patch problem. It's just... everyone keeps on telling me it's an issue that they've never seen before, but I've also had a lot of people who sit there and say they've never seen the game played in English. We don't know if it was a part of the game being in English or if it was just something else. What did he just kill? A wolf? He did. You took my experience from me, Lester. Do you have anything else?
What do you know about the area?
If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm. The city starts a little way beyond that, but be careful. There's not just wolves and rats hanging around here. There's goblins and bandits, too.
Alright. So he's like going south. Is this just... is there supposed to be another path up? Seen plenty of games in English use the patch yourself, but not the new. But that's what I'm saying. I've used the new one on each one of them. So what probably happened is someone who was involved in putting it together probably made a change to the INI file, probably forgot to tweak it back to whatever it was supposed to have been or whatever they thought it should have been, and just re-uploaded it for people like that and didn't say it. That's probably why there's threads on it, but not a whole lot of them. I love how these trees are like shaking like crazy. Oh, they stopped. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm not a wizard yet, no. Weren't they like blowing in the wind a second ago? There. Look at them. Oh no, because there's actual wind movement. That's what's happening. Because I think if I get close, do they just stop, or is it because it's only wind movement? No, they're still moving. It's wind movement. It's a weather-based system within the game engine. Like, I love the look of this vegetation-wise. Here's the funny thing. For anyone that's played Outward, as much as I love Outward, compare this as a forest-based concept just to Outward's wannabe forest. I love Outward, but Outward's concept of a forest having, here's a tree, and then there's 2 more in the distance is not a fucking forest. Like, Isaac and I have made so much fun of that every time we had played that. But no, like for an older game, the overall graphical style and just being able to convey like nature and the idea of being outdoors in certain environments, it's been really good. They do a lot of things really well. But as I've mentioned beforehand too, the one thing I've noticed from games after I've been touching a little bit more and more of games by Piranha Bytes, I've noticed that Piranha Bytes tends to have a lot of bugs that kind of sort of sit there in the game. Which again, me personally, I think I attribute it to they're probably like have such a low amount of time to actually put the game out there versus what they want. I think they try to conceive and make a game bigger than the amount of time that they're actually given, which I applaud them for because I do like their game worlds in general. But I feel like everything that I've played from them so far feels a little unfinished. Some worse than others. Like Gothic 2 right now feels a lot more complete than Gothic 1 did. Gothic 3 feels like a mess. What little I've touched of Gothic 3, dear God. But I know the basic story behind Gothic 3.
Nothing to plunder.
Because Joe Wood basically like shoved it out the door, told them they're done, send it out. Like they didn't have enough time and it was the last nail in the coffin to where they ended up like severing their ties with Joe Wood at the time. I think they ended up working with Joe Wood again later on. These community badges are a staple of Piranha games. Yeah, that sounds about right. They're afraid of my mighty staff. I wish I had more than just the staff. I mean, I have spell scrolls, but they're trying not to use them. Wind Fist. Especially now that I know I need these. Piranha's not without faults in the Gothic 3. I don't know everything behind Gothic 3. I'm definitely not pretty sure that they're not without fault in that as well. But don't even start with Gothic 3. It freaking ruined your Gothic experience. Yeah, so I've been looking up the best ways to mod it by most people's standards, and I think I found a set of them that a lot of people like a lot online. That's how I'm going to end up playing Gothic 3. Despite what some people may think. I'm going to be playing it with a content patch. I don't know if I'm activating the quest pack or not, because I know you don't have to, even though they say you have to. You do not have to. There's an option to not install the extra quest stuff. Because I can't deal with Milton. Rusty sword. Why is this shaking? I can't see what you guys are saying. Hold on. Gothic 3 is 2.75 years development of the game engine, and then they had to pull the whole game out of their ass in the final 3 months. I heard something along the... I mean, I don't know. I didn't hear that part, but I did see that it was a very small development time for what they were trying to do with the game. Because I know what they were trying to do with the game just based off of seeing the game, and it's a lot for the amount of time they had. Joe Wood offered them 40 extra staff 1 year before Gothic 3 was released, and they refused? What? That's really weird. It's only 40% complete before release as per the project manager. 40%? Oh, God. That's so low. And their new screenshots stuff for the Gothic 1 remake, they actually listened to people and did something. It looks a bit better, but your childhood was based on the original, so you don't like it. I played some of the remake because I'm guessing because I got Risen over the weekend. I was given access to the teaser trailer, and so I played some of that on stream. There's some things to like about it, but yeah. I see the criticisms. very quickly and for many things. I hate the lighting in it. I fucking hate the lighting in that teaser trailer. And I know the teaser trailer is gonna change quite heavily because there was a lot of criticism behind it. That teaser trailer's lighting was so fucking horrible. It's so bad. Also the main character, the nameless hero, needs to shut the fuck up and stop talking. Like, I don't care about his voice actor or anything like that. I'm fine with whoever they choose for the voice actor, but he needs to shut the hell up. There was a few other little points of criticism I had, such as the combat music sounds way too close to The Witcher 3. The nameless hero feels and looks like they're trying to mimic Geralt too much, on top of the battle music sounding too much like it, on top of the status inventory screen and the status screen seeming too much like Witcher. Almost like they're taking too much off of The Witcher, and I feel like they need to not do that and actually create their own sense of identity, because Gothic has a sense of identity that they could very easily build on, and I don't know why they're not doing that. Unless they're just afraid and they're doing the whole marketing thing of, well, this is already proven to be successful, which I hate, but a lot of companies do it. Uh-oh, you got it deleted. Didn't even see what you said. When Fuzzbot deletes it, I can't even see what you said. For this first 6 months after its release, Gothic 3 was unplayable. It really took almost 18 months of community patches so you could actually finish the game. It's sad. It's pretty bad even now, because I tried playing it after I was managing to get it to run properly, and it's sad. Like, the very opening fight with the orcs frustrates me to no end. Just, ugh. Can I go into this? You're gonna be upset for me going... No, I've already... Oh, yeah, no, you can't... You'd have... The closest you could do is go into the Discord. I wouldn't even be able to look at it anyways if you sent it in the chat, because I don't click on links while I'm streaming. Even if you gave it... The only ones that can list links in the chat, I think, are the mods or VIPs. Or if you really wanted anyone to see it, you'd want to join the Discord and post it in there. Whether it's under general or the fantasy RPG chat, which is probably the better channel to put it in. Because I would be curious to see it, but if you posted it here in the chat, even if you were able to, I wouldn't see it. Yeah, I'd completely miss it, and it would go away before I get a chance to. I'm supposed to be doing... Create a rune, Living Rock, Path of the Believers. Hierarchy setting test of Mount is the same test of the chosen Ulf, Igorez, and Agnon. To follow the signs of Enos and bring what the believer finds behind the path. He gave me a key too. If I had to guess, it would be to follow the actual shrines leading outside. Basically all those prayer shrines. Oh, I'm not worrying about your 5 hour mark. Like, that's all you. Disable AB and disable AI, and you can just one button mesh left click through the whole starting fight. I've actually heard the general consensus I've heard from most people on Reddit forums when I was looking for it is everyone says to disable the AB, which I agree with. The more I think about it, the more I've looked into it. Enable AI, because the AI is relatively broken within Gothic 3, and while it is an amateurish attempt at fixing the AI, it does fix it to some extent. So I'm probably going to keep that enabled. So I'm going to disable AB, enable AI. And if I can, I'm going to install the content patch.
And Enos in his wisdom.
And I might install the quest pack. I kind of am getting mixed signals on whether or not people like the quest pack. But a lot of people sit there and say that we should be using... that the quest pack and content pack really make the game much more playable than it used to be. That seems to be the general consensus. Whether people like what's in the quest pack kind of is up in the air, but everyone seems to like the content pack. Because I think the content pack adds the consequences within the game. It also makes it so that however you ended Gothic 2, you're able to carry some semblance of that over into Gothic 3, whereas Gothic 3, vanilla-wise, does not allow you to carry it over, and it just assumes that you had something called the Dragon Armor, and gives you that regardless of what your affiliations were. Which I heard a lot of people really got pissed off with. Yeah, I could be enabled, disabled whenever you want. No, I'm gonna keep it enabled. I'm not gonna go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth to like play with that, because it's gonna drive me nuts if I do that. All right, let's go. Back this way. You'll enjoy when my face falls down after I hear the quest dialogue. No, I'm not expecting it to be all that great. But I've also heard that without all that extra content, there's a lot less dialogue and a lot less talking within the game because it wasn't programmed in before it was released. And that the game is relatively quiet. Relatively quiet with very little dialogue and very little story. That's what I heard it was. That I don't prefer. I'd rather have something to fill in the gaps. And like I said, I don't even know if I'm going to get to Gothic 3 at this point. Like, it's Gothic 2 already is taking a really long time. I'm still in chapter 1 and I'm on day 3 of playing this. And oh god. The fuck? I'm just gonna ignore the fact that that happened. I'm level 5. I'm not moving along. It's definitely a much slower grind. No, I'm aware Gothic 3 is much bigger than Gothic 2. I'm very much aware of that. Okay. Follow the signs of fire. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but I'm going to try it. Where am I supposed to go from here, though? Maybe just this way? Do you play the Indian money grab Gothic 3 Forsaken Gods then too? No. It wasn't a money grab. I know what they were trying to do. Because Piranha Bytes ended up... It's pretty obvious what they were trying to do. Piranha Bytes ended up severing ties with Joe Wood as a result of A, B, and C, plus with how they did not like the way Gothic 3 ended up being dealt with. As a result of it being severed, they did not retain rights to the license immediately, and the license ended up staying with Joe Wood. Joe Wood tried to capitalize on the license still. There is that hut. Joe Wood's tried to capitalize on the license still by making by making another Gothic game, which ended up being Gothic 4 Arcania. They ended up going so off the rails with Arcania that they needed to tie the two together. The expansion that was made for Forsaken Kings apparently is supposed to tie Arcania in with Gothic 3. It was an attempt for them to steer the story whatever direction they chose for it to go, outside of what Piranha Bytes would have done. And apparently it was not a very successful attempt, probably because they like, based off of how bad I've heard it ends up playing, I don't know if that's fans like poo-pooing it or if it's the general group that doesn't like it or whatever. They might have just ended up getting a low-budget development studio to end up working on the expansion just to do the tie-in. What is this? Isn't this the Goblin Cave? Yeah, this is the Goblin Cave. This is worthless. Did I have the GOG version? It runs out of the box for you. I have the GOG version, but I don't remember if I did anything to it. I don't remember if I had to do anything. I know that I need to uninstall it and redo it just to play with some of the installation options. Please be young wolves. Of course you're not. Why are you steering focus away? Stop! God. There's fire over there. I really hate how it autofocuses BT. Yeah, I don't like the autofocus at all. I need to fix that. I don't know what you're talking about, what you wouldn't spend time on to get running. I got Gothic 3 on GOG, and I didn't really have to spend a lot, but I need to spend some more time testing out the other stuff. No, I did not get Forsaken Kings. I've heard generally that it is not very well received, and people say it's not worth the money either way. Apparently, whether you like the gameplay or not, the one thing that I keep on hearing from people over and over is that the extra quest lines are just not interesting or fun or worth playing. And yes, I did, like I said, I did find out that they partly created it with an attempt at combining the two games together. I get that. That's fine. I've also known to take a lot of criticism with Gothic with a grain of salt because I know that the fan base tends to be very unforgiving for anything with it. I don't know if I could deal with you. No. Why'd I select Mage Path? Because Weezord. I need to be a Weezord. You have no idea. I need to be a Weezord. I'm sorry, there are other options out there? Pfft. There are no other options. You just think there's other options. Swampweed. I can make some reefers with that. I'm aware it's the hardest path in Gothic 2. It's also the hardest path in Gothic 1, and I still beat the shit out of everything in Gothic 1 by the end of it with it. If you handed me a fantasy-based game and said you can use magic in it, but your primary focus is you're supposed to be a sword-wielding character, and if someone said, "Oh, but you can become a wizard, but it just takes really hard, and it's really not worth it, so you should just play as a sword-wielding character," that's the quickest way to get me to drop a game and never make me want to play it again. If you're gonna give me the option to be a fucking wizard, I'm gonna be a goddamn wizard. I heard someone talking in there. I don't care if I could use magic for Chapter 1. I need to be a Gothic 1 if you go to Swamp Mage. It's actually easy. I didn't go to Swamp Mage. I was a Fire Mage and then a Water Mage.
That's been going on a long time.
I got my robes from the Fire Wizards. Hey, Buster.
What do we have here? Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who wants to know?
I'm Buster, one of Lee's mercenaries. And you had better be a little nicer to me, or I'll have your hide. All right. What do you want here?
There's a stone circle over there.
I know Lee.
Everyone knows Lee. That doesn't mean a thing, pal. Right now, you're talking to me. So where are you headed?
Paladins use don't make me laugh.
If you say so. I'm on my way to see the landowner.
Indeed. You don't look all that dangerous to me.
I've killed a beast or two on occasion.
Ha! You probably flattened a few weevils in the fields and chased a couple of rats from their holes. We're dealing with orcs here. Well, yeah, and with those scummy city guards.
Do you mean real orcs? Those big things?
I'm talking about... Just a moment. Are you trying to pull my leg?
Oh, far be that from me.
You worm! You're really asking for it, huh? And come and show me what you've got, you hero!
Only kidding.
Yeah, right. Draw on your horns. Just get out of my sight.
Not going after him.
Yeah.
Stop being a bitch-ass Buster.
Can't rely on that.
Where's the door to this house? Is it really the other side that I was looking at?
Nobody wants to know.
Going inside your house. Go use your bed. Paladins go crying to Sky Daddy that those mean boys are trying to hurt them, so that Sky Daddy smites them.
Yeah, get away.
Unless you're playing D&D, then they touch you. D&D or Pathfinder. Lay on hands. Touch. 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 I know, I prefer the water mages overall. I mean, if I had to pick one style of magic, at least from Gothic 1, it's like, oh, you have to pick fire or water. I probably would pick water. Because I use the ice block spell way more than I use a lot of the other stuff. At least until I ripped the gemstone off of the sword by the end of the game and turned it into the Ring of Death spell. Far better than a fucking sword to hit. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. It's just meadow knotweed. Where's King Sorrel? Fire nettle. These are stone circles. Shouldn't it have a King Sorrel here? Unless it's just somewhere near it. Ice block, aka you can't move, I win. You can't move, I win. Unless it like glitches out like it did in Gothic 1 and sometimes something would be there supposedly frozen but still moving around in its ice block. It'd be all like, stop it. Herb hunting with Dilly. Herb slash herb Herbie herb. Herb. Hunting. Good thing Gothic 3 is that you don't have to pick. You can have all the magic. I'm sorry. Well, no, you don't have to pick in Gothic 1 either. You can have all of it. At least from what I saw, I was able to pretty much have a very wide assortment of spells. I didn't have to pick. Unless it's Fire Rain. I didn't use Fire Rain all that much. Healing plant. Hey guys, I might open up something that will like destroy everything. I don't know. Let's press some switches. Hope you're okay with this. Wait, is that pressed? I can't tell. I don't know. I'm assuming there's one over here. Come here. Fire nettle. So much fire nettle. Oh, it's right over here. Now. I didn't want to run. Hold on, I got a healing herb here. Okay. Miss, you got this, right? gonna just let it deal with everyone else on the farm. Don't worry. So I hit it like once. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. Just casually awake and call him as you do. It's one of the stone guardians. Like, I recognize it. I want to see what journal entry it updates. Hold on. Run for our life! Bye. I hope you guys figure out how to deal with this. It's still coming. Look at them. They're all like, we have sides. Don't worry. Oh, it's busy dealing with them. Now, my current assumption is that...
All right. So much for you, filthy
You guys
beast.
did such a good job. Oh, she's dead. Ornament.
Nothing there.
I think she's still alive. She's still alive? Are you still alive? Marvin could bring her back. Marvin is all powerful. I'm not using Marvin. Marvin corrupted my save file in the first Gothic. Marvin is all powerful and is at the same time too powerful. I'm a little worried because she's a named character. She's dead, and judging from her name, she might be a quest NPC. I don't know why she got in the way. The ancient stone guardian wakes up and tries to wreak havoc. Some farmers not on our watch. It's fine. She was dispensable. I mean, maybe she won't die this time. Maybe someone else will. Ah! Hey, everyone. You guys are gonna have to do something about this. Look. I just need some of you to, like, distract it or something. There we go. I can't change my target. Who died? Balthazar and Farmer. I feel like we're playing slots right now. We're trying to see which one goes down. Nether neighbor load. And then, go, Martha! I mean, Riga! Go! Go, guys! Don't worry, I'll help you. I'll be its decoy. Ow. How about if I skip it for now and come back later? Because I don't know if this is part of my fire test. So we're summoning it. It's fine. This works. Go, Rika. Don't die this time. What? That's fine. Okay. I mean, I would love...
One less monster around.
died? Babera. What did you have on you? Apple, cheese, woodland berry, meadow berry, gold. I am about to not, like, just ignore it for now, but I am curious to... You know what I'm gonna do? Let's summon it and let it die, and let's walk back to the fire temple, the fireplace, and see if this was one of the tests. Go. Guys, go. Go. They're so good. Why do the wizards have problems like taking these things down?
One less monster around.
Oh no. Is that you, Barbara? Hey, he had a healing potion. That's Till.
Nothing there.
Get out of the way so I could try and search this thing. My fucking god. This is a sacred hammer. Sacred hammer. Sacred hammer. There we go. Did I just what? I don't know what you're talking about. We need to go and see if this was their sacred quest. He stabbed to death with a hammer. Maybe. I don't know. Can't quite stab people with hammers, so I don't know what you're talking about. I think I might be about to die, ready to die. Oh no, I'm fine. Look. Fireweed. I'm not entirely sure that everything we're doing is kosher, but we're gonna find out shortly. This is not a penal colony anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything seems fine in this respect. Everything is going fine. Okay. Just... What is kosher? Not hot dogs. So let's go this way. I'm just seeing if one of them's all like, oh my god, you presented proof by having an ornament. Unless that, oh my god, that ornament's the same thing that the water mages wanted. Shit. That might be part of the water mage quest stuff. Damn it. Kosher hello. Now I want some Mediterranean food. Da 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 da.
You listen to the wrong people.
Excuse me, I need to find out if killing that statue was part of your tasks. Also, there's something shining up there. Fuck is that?
know your task.
Do I? Wait a minute, I want to see what he says.
I heard that you passed the test of fire.
In all humility, I can tell you this.
Okay, everyone else is dead. Yeah.
You really should not attempt to take this test. Your spirit is weak. Better to serve in the monastery, and perhaps you will be chosen in a few years.
I am going to pass the test.
If it is the will of Innos, then you shall.
It's nice with
but
his
if not,
face.
then you will fail. Go and carry out. Go.
Just you wait, you son of a bitch.
Never pick a fight.
Okay. All right. So this is not what we're supposed to do, so we're not going to do it. Thinking. Because I'm not honestly sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's go this way. I know that dealing with life as a novice and a mage is a pain in the ass. Really? Do I have a safe word for when I need hints? Yeah, it's called me asking directly out for a hint. Of which I'm gonna do now. I could use a hint on where to start for the fucking fire tests. Like, I'll ask, God damn it, Dilly. But no, seriously, I could use a hint on where to start with the fire test because they're a little overly obscure, and I could try running around for days and days and days and days, and oh my god, I'm gonna die. The worst part is that they didn't give their, so the Path of Believers, Pyrakar said of the test, same test that he chose of novices, Ulf, Igoraz, and Aegon were set. So I have a feeling I'm supposed to find them on the path if I'm looking. I'm to follow the signs of Innos and bring what the believer finds behind the path. He gave me a key. Follow the road next to the Hunter's Tent, which is basically where I was going, which is probably towards those pyramids again. Which may mean there's something inside those pyramids. Okay. Well, the Hunter's tent is that one over there. At least that's my guess, is what it's always been, was the Hunter's tent. Let me give a wide berth to these guys, because they're fucking way too strong for me. I wonder if I can pull off, like, one of them. Really? Oh yeah, no, my accuracy is shit, and I have a feeling it's tied to my dexterity. Like in the first game, I think my... Oh yeah, see, here's one of them.
It has happened. Innos has chosen me, and I shall take part in the test of magic.
By standing here on the road.
I'm in it too. I demanded the test of fire.
You did what? So either you are a favorite of Innos, or completely crazy.
I've already done a lot of crazy things, so I'm positive I can pull this off too.
Innos holds his hand over me. Therefore, I shall pass this test.
Have you seen Aegon or Ulf?
We split up at the inn. I went to the farms, and those two set out together. But where to, I don't know.
And? Found out anything yet?
Since you stand no chance anyway, I may as well tell you. Don't bother looking near the farms. There is nothing there that will get you anywhere.
There's a statue that a bunch of the farmers were trying to take down.
Maybe we could work together.
Forget it. I'll accomplish this mission alone. You would just be a hindrance to me.
Do you know anything about a living rock?
No. Did Serpentes give you this test?
Yes. Why?
I think I can imagine what he means. You wouldn't be the first person to fail this test.
Where exactly can I find this living rock?
Just keep following this path. After quite a while, you'll come to a river. Just continue to follow the path up the mountain. It's got to be up there someplace.
I mean, that's
you
a living
come to
rock.
a bridge, you've gone too far. If you get that far in the first place. That's all I'm going to tell you. It's supposed to be your test after all.
Bye, Billy.
Mushroom.
Cassie U, thank you for the follow. Technically Cassie A-E-U. Is he just this shitty? Give me what you got. Give me what you got. Fighting pike, bread, sheep sausage, water, blue elder, old key, chest key, coal, gold. He's bugged. Should we be fine with that? I don't want to waste my sleep scrolling him. No! Why did he get a critical hit on me at one point? You can live with yourself the way you are. I'm gonna murder you later. When I get fire magic, I'm gonna make you burn. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Supposed to be switching games at some point. Didn't want to waste a sleep scroll on you too. He didn't have one. All right. Last time we came here, we only had our leather armor. Look how nice it is over there. Just stay on the path. I'm just wasting too much time by getting sidetracked and going, but I can explore. Maybe this is a different game. I am enjoying this, and I could definitely end up sitting here and just playing this for the rest of the day. As typical with me with Gothic. I have done an 8-hour stream on just Gothic before. I have problems. You don't mind. But Arkham Horror! I do want to play more Ark more, but maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. I technically was here. I swam this way. But I don't think I was on my test at the time. Said if I get to a bridge, I've gone too far. Did that go into here? Because the bridge is right up here, isn't it? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of rocks over here. Hello. It's a golem! A stone golem! I also saved right there. I'm gonna have to run for my life. Get away! Alright. Now, based upon... It's not a sacred hammer, it's just a fucking hammer. That's all I used in Gothic 1. Oh, I just had to hit it once. Well. Hey. I know there's something to pick up here. And I saw it briefly. Why did... It's probably glitched in the ground. It's the hammer for the hall from Sims 3. Oh my god. This is first person. What is with this camera angle? Here we go. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Hey. Hey, you. Yep. Okay. So there's nothing to pick up. Blue Elder. That's what I was seeing. I was seeing the Blue Elder. There's nothing to pick up?
Nothing to be had there.
Magic Golem. Shit.
Nothing there to be had there.
I did loot the area before. I have an aquamarine, glacier quartz.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Is that it? Save. I mean, I have the ability to reload back at the beginning, and I know exactly where to run. Granted, I won't have every tiny little thing because I wouldn't have picked everything up. He said I would have gone too far if I went this way, but what if I just have to keep on going for the rest of the path? Else was there? There was creating a rune, but I need an empty rune for that. The living rock we've already done. Path of the believers, the test of fire. Demand the test of fire. Now I have to complete the 3 tasks. I am to follow the signs of Enos and bring what the believer finds behind the path. Which is probably a locked door. There's one. Okay.
Hey, do you know what happened?
You've been chosen.
Right. Just as I was about to have a cool sip of beer, Darren comes around the corner and tells me I've been chosen. Who would have thought? The will of Enos is unfathomable. What brings you here?
I've demanded the test of fire.
It's not possible. Boy, you are damn brave. Does that mean you will also seek that which the believer finds behind the path?
Looks like it. Have you found out anything yet?
Well, I just followed Aegon, but in the meantime I lost him. And now, what do they say? Follow the signs of Enos. But I don't understand that bit with the path. So what? I'll keep searching.
But what if... Look. Just thinking here. Like, what if I just murder them all? Apparently casting sleep bugs them out. Like, just take their stuff, but have no one to compete with me. Fighting pike, mana essence, gin, bread, fish, woodland berry, old. How come I can't murder you? What about being a noble and rightful follower of Enos? I'm sorry, who? Balance is required to be brought to the force. What if I am that balance? What if the balance is me? God damn it, what's with these critical hits? Hooray for saves coming. Seriously. Hi. Ooh, fire no. I'm really upset.
One less monster.
That was my experience. Plus the auto targeting, infuriating because it kept on targeting Ulf. Get over here. I don't care about the fire nettle right now. Get the fuck over here. Get the hell out of my way, Ulf. God fucking damn it.
One less monster around.
I need to get rid of that auto target. I need to get rid of that auto target because anyone that fights with me is a hindrance. And it really shouldn't be that way. Cheese. Bread. More bread. Sheep sausage. Meat. Well, then the question is, do we go that way or that way? I honestly don't remember which way Lars had taken me. Probably this way. You dumbass, why is he following me? I need these experience points more than he does. Honey. Casket. He's following. Value is 750. Why is Oaf following me? Fucking damn it. Fine, come with me.
One less monster around.
Wow, the rain sound, why is it so bugged? I don't know, it sounds fine to me. What is that noise from? I don't think this is the right way. That was just Discord then, because it was fine. Oh, it's through there. I'm dead. Stone tablet. How the fuck did I miss that? I don't like that this does the old RPG thing of whoever does the final attack is where the experience goes, because I can do a shit ton of damage, have him come up, deal the final blow, and I don't get the experience. I hate that.
One less monster around.
He got the last hit off, and so I ended up losing that. Whatever. What the hell is that supposed to be? Shit! I meant to save it. Did I just steal offerings from a shrine? Maybe. Go this way. No? Wait a minute. Yeah, behind me. I mean, it could be that way too, but I have a feeling with where I found him, it's supposed to be this way. I mean, even though there's a shrine over there? Maybe? Actually, I don't know. I just assumed it was going to be one of these giant pyramid things. It's following me this way, but I think he'll just follow me wherever I go.
One less monster around.
I'm auto-targeting him. He's almost dead.
I know nothing about picking locks.
God damn it. Oh, it's the Shadow Beast. Now, it's very possible this is... Ulf, don't go that way. Don't be an idiot. It is possible we're not supposed to go this way. The water mages are down there. It's also possible I'm supposed to go down there with him because water mages. I don't know. I'm going to head back and I'm going to check something. If I'm supposed to follow the path of fire, is there another shrine of Enos to my right from here that I was not paying attention to? I also saw this and I want this. Yeah, because there's a shrine there. I still need to keep on going this way. Blue Elder. What are its Blue Elder for? I have 50 of them. 5 hit points, 5 mana. All purpose, very small, but all purpose. Are you behind me? Yes. Yes, he is. Alright, so we're going to quick save here and we're going this way. As much as part of me didn't want to go this way, whatever. I don't think I'm going to hit this way, but I'm stuck. The constant downslide. Let's just fight them here because Ulf just goes nuts right here anyways. Get the...
One less monster around.
Oh, geez, save that, because I got those. He kind of helped, that's fine. I'm fine with that. More of the dark mushrooms, more mushroom. What is this one? The digger meat. I haven't bothered to look and see what digger meat does. Right here. Hit points 15. Not quite sure what else it does beyond that. Meat. Meat! I don't want beer. Fish soup! I like the little eating animations. Can you imagine the nameless hero as he is in the playable teaser with the, like, using items to be like, oh yeah, let's look and see what we have. We have meat. Oh yeah, meat. Oh yeah, meat. Oh yeah, meat. Oh yeah, meat. Fish soup. That looks good. Yeah, let's have some of that too. Wow, this is great. I got some healing potions. Let's not use that. So it's some more meat's good. Yeah, I've got some healing herbs, so you could use that as well. Okay, now I feel better. Let's keep going. Hydrate. Sounds good. Anyways. Playable teaser. Nameless hero. God damn it. He talks too much. But that seems to have been a general criticism that a lot of people made, so it's probably going to be a criticism that's going to be taken to heart. Dilly, what the hell? You're going to be mad? just... Did you see the playable teaser that I did earlier today, Dixity, for like the Gothic 1 remake? Because the nameless hero narrates every fucking thing. He doesn't know how to shut up. Get the hell out of the way, Ulf.
One less monster around.
I'm actually losing experience on characters that decide to join you and that do all the killing for you. Fucking losing experience on it. I'm actually a little annoyed by that. Like, the game should not have been programmed to do that. It's like, oh, well, you didn't do the final blow and he's technically not with you, so... Ulf is almost dead. Really want him to die. I hit him on accident. God damn it. Got in my way. Fucking hell. You little piece of shit.
One less monster around.
Thank you. I'm hating Ulf. I hate Ulf right now. Anyways, just in case we need to have him alive, we now have a Ulf is a dick, but he's still alive. Save. I don't know if he's gonna be alive here. Looks like Ulf has been eliminated. Don't worry, game the main plot people. Is he a main plot person? I mean, I don't know if Mud was meant to be a main plot person, but Mud died horribly. He's stealing all my quest stuff. Mud deserved to die. Mud deserved a lot of things. God damn it, Ulf. You kill Ulf every time, so don't feel bad for doing it. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck Ulf. Fuck it and fuck Ulf. Because I really dislike him, and he's getting in my way. And I hit him just now because I auto-targeted him, and he fucking... Sorry, honey. I auto-targeted him, and he turned around and hit me. Fuck Ulf. Fuck all the shuckle. Get over here. Please stop screaming fuck is a pretty eloquent way to put it. It's because he's like his customers calling in can hear it. It's call department. Anyways. Alright, so we have fire roots. Collecting some stuff might as well. I have elixirs of healing, but I don't really want to take them right now. Healing plant? Yes, sure. I know I could turn these into potions, but I have so many of them. Screw it. And there's so many of them. If they respawn, there's so many of them. Even if they don't respawn, honestly. Is that gonna go, like, where am I headed? Am I headed at that big giant thing at the top? I am. I'm headed at the big creepy, scary thing at the top. Fireweed, healing plant. Alright. Kind of want to see if there's something up there, but hold on. Anything? Anything? Well, that's surprising. A little bit. It is actually surprising. I kind of figured there'd be a little something up there. Please don't mind my background noise. That's just my husband yelling at people on the internet. Well, yelling at fictitious characters in a game. Because Ulf pisses me off. That's 3 of the Chimkins and 1 lurker. I'm not dealing with a lurker. Oop. Question is which way, or does it matter? I think it's to my left. I think the way to my right isn't leading to anything. Unless that's because that looks like it's behind something. Let's go this way first. Because this is prime for going up and over. I don't know if that leads to anything. I mean, there could be something behind that waterfall over there. But why would the path of fire take us behind a waterfall? Because why not? Har har. Har 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 har. Is that a bandit? Hello, sir.
Hey, you! Are you waiting for someone?
Not anymore. You're here now, aren't you?
Why me?
You look strong. I could use a fella like you.
I look strong with my 15 strength.
What are you up to?
I want to hunt the snappers up there, but I think there may be too many for me alone.
I've got matters to attend to.
Don't talk nonsense. What can you possibly have to do here in the wilderness that's so important?
Okay, I'll help you. You go first.
Sure thing. But don't get too close to the black troll back there. He'll rip you to pieces otherwise. Got it? And we'll betide you if you chicken out. All right. So much for you, filthy beast. All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Can you teach me how to hunt?
All right. You haven't been much help to me so far, but let's not be too harsh.
Teach me how to hunt.
What exactly do you want to know?
Oh, God.
Minecrawler blades stick very tightly to the beast's bodies, but you can get them off with a sharp, sturdy object.
Teach me.
What exactly? You can either just rip off the bloodfly's wings, or detach them with a sharp knife.
Teach me how to...
What exactly?
I'm assuming this is good to know.
It's really no problem removing a bloodfly's stinger. Just have to find the base and firmly shove in your knife.
Teach me how to hunt.
What exactly do you want to know? Minecrawlers and field raiders have strong mandibles that you can remove from the animal's head with a strong jerk.
This looks like 10 points.
Teach me how to...
What exactly? There are different ways of removing claws. For some animals, a strong blow is needed. With others, you can simply cut them off with a knife.
Bye. I'm near that troll thing. See? He said there was a black troll over there. Can I use this to cook at? This campfire? No. It has to be a campfire with a frying pan attached to it. That's stupid. I think I have to be the other way. 29. 29 points. That's a lot of points to have learned on that stuff. I'm gonna reload. I don't, as much as I would like the trophies right now, I don't know how much I need them in Gothic 2. Because I have 38. I took 9 points. I don't know if it's worth it. And I know I can come back if I need to. Once I unlock magic and figure out where I'm spending my points there, then I'm more okay with doing it. Is there something up there? Over there? There is something right there. Shit. There's a lurker right here. Ow. Can you change your target, you know, to the lurker in front of you? Oh my god. Auto target was just sitting on the scavengers. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the lurker to sleep. And I'm gonna check that door, and then I'll reload. If I can put the lurker to sleep. Apparently not. Maybe I could just run in there. Can I switch targets with A and D? No. Only with the mouse. And it was not allowing me to switch between to the lurker until the last minute. No, whatever file or whatever thing changed up the auto-targeting system, it really fucks with combat badly. Like, it's not good. The combat's not good. It's really badly implemented. It's not unplayable because I've already gotten to this point with it. It's just, it's really hard when it comes to certain groups of enemies, which is probably partly why I've been dealing with things the way I have been. Like, auto-target's not horrible, it's just... It's not very it's horrible. It's horrible. Like, if I had more control over it, it would be fine. But since I don't have control over it, it's not fine.
I know nothing about picking locks.
So that's worthless to me. This does not seem like a fire mage test of any sort. Oh no, it's not, because that's a black goblin or something, I'm betting. That's a goblin warrior. Alright. You can only deal damage to a person, creature that isn't your foe. Yeah. And that's what makes it really, really bad. It's fine when I'm drawing right now, because how I've been trying to do it as being a mage, I've been trying to separate the enemies and draw one at a time. If I can get one at a time, it's fine. When you've been seeing it where I keep on changing my focus, I'm not moving the mouse for that. It's just auto changing the focus. That's been where it's been at its worst. The one thing that worries me is my ability to make money with my inability to actually pull things off of enemies. But where's my herbs? It's not a lot of them left. I mean, no, that's a lot. Yeah, no, I've seen that you can attack multiple things in Gothic 3. My problem with Gothic 3, from what I've seen of it so far, is the feedback when you're attacking. All I get is a sound from the enemy. There's no sound from the sword. It's fucking horrible. Yeah, see, it changed the target then on its own. So whichever one comes into focus is the one that the auto-targeting system changes to, which makes it very difficult when I'm trying to take one down. As soon as you're a mage, choose the right spells, you start to just breeze through most of the fights, and the higher you get as a major, yeah, you get as OP. That's kind of how I felt at the end of Gothic 1. Like, once I got mage, it got to be a lot easier. And I started getting better and better at it very quickly. It's just getting to that point. Would it help if your sword made lightsaber sounds? It'd help if the sword made any indication that it was hitting anything. Like general hit noises or the enemies having a physical reaction because they don't have one. You don't have... There's a lot of times where people will criticize games and they will sit there and talk about how hitting things doesn't give you a proper impact for doing anything. That's a wisp up there. I don't know if I should go towards it, but we're gonna try. That's an angry wisp. I'm actually surprised I hit it. Sorry, what?
Nothing to be had there.
That was a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be. I don't know if this was the right way to go. Across from over there, which is where I would have been. I mean, no one needs to know that Ulf died, right? Like, Ulf dying is just a horrible mistake that no one knows about. But what do you know? Statue of Enos. This was the right way. Healing plant. Healing herb. This one, the meadow knot. Ooh, and a healing spell. Forgetting about these. What's my mana at right now? 15 out of 15 because I haven't used any spells. Let's do here. 4 will be a healing spell. We can bust that out if we need to. I don't know if that's going to be good to go. Enos knows? Yeah, whatever. Feels like a downgrade from my former healing spell, I'm just saying. What happened to my epic tones? What happened to my epic upgrade of spell crafting magic? Like, is it just because I didn't need that much healing? Is it because it was low healing? There's no symbol, so that's pretty lame. Seriously, where the fuck is the epic symbol? All right, it's through here. See it. Hello. I mean, I want to go this way, but that looks like the way to go. So obviously we're going to go the way that we're not supposed to go. Oh. Oh. Of course. Hello. You guys were a pain before. I'm pretty sure you're a pain again. So angry. Still need 2 hits for a meat bug? Yeah. Yeah, they were eating the meat bugs. I noticed that. Doesn't mean I want to go up there. 1 hit per syllable. Meat bug. Meat bug. Hey. Hi.
You are too late. I was here first. I have won.
Draco Malfoy, shut the fuck up.
Congratulations. You really deserved it.
What does that mean? What are you planning?
What are you talking about?
You want to dispute my victory. You want to kill me and take all the glory for yourself. You will never succeed.
Trying to run. Hey, I noticed that you're having some problems up there. Would you like some arrows? Ow. Wow, the healing effect is fast. I mean, it's faster. Well, the stink of the cheese, and then he fell off. He unbroke.
I was.
Only if you get out of here.
Do you want to kill me?
I have the sacred hammer. Yeah. Alright, that didn't work. Look, I don't like him, alright? It's pretty obvious I don't like him. Fucking piece of shit. This is how smart people get around. I'm gonna murder you later.
What's up?
Use a magic item to kill him? What magic item? I don't have a magic item to kill him.
I was.
No.
Dude.
My inability to turn and run. Crits are OP in this game, literally 10 times damage for a crit. No, I get that. And that's, I mean, I'm okay with however they do the crits. I do think it's a little insane on the amount of damage it puts out, but whatever. Zara's help. I mean, I can put him to sleep, take it, and then run. It's very easy enough to do. But it's much more fun to see if I can murder him while he's down. Especially if he breaks like the others have. Like now. Because apparently sleep breaks them. Fine with this. You deserve it. Give me all this. It's really upsetting. Thanks. Wow. Aren't I supposed to have, like, key or something? I don't know. Something. Portal. Let me see. Half of the believers. The test of fire. The living rock I already did. Create a rune I'm going to have to do next. Well, I've got a rune. Thankfully. Got a fighting pikes. That's Ulf's and his. Oh. Got a rune. Sweet. Managed to get sulfur. Okay, we're going home. It's fine. They're like, but that wasn't fair. Wizard. Since when is magic fair? Okay. I'm literally calling upon the powers of creation and nature to do my goddamn bidding. And my bidding is you keep your ass on the floor and your face on the ground. Preferably munching on the dirt that is going to be your grave. There. There. Whee. Fine. I find it funny that the grass isn't anchored to anything, really, at all. Like, the plants are just, like, in the water. They're just fine. They're in the water. All right. Now we head back, right? First, we have to go this way. Maybe we'll find Ulf on the way. Maybe Ulf will still be alive. Look, Draco Malfoy is dead, and that's all that I'm happy about in the end. When all is said and done, this game's version of Draco Malfoy is dead. Welcome to Hogwarts, bitch. Here's my wand. I strap it to my back and hit things with it. Drake. How many arrows do I have left anyways? Don't I have a stone tablet of two-handed combat 1? Has a magical aura. Magical aura, magical aura, magical aura, magical aura, and all these tablets. Holy shit. Look, Wolf's Tooth is worth 550. This one, I just don't know. Should I give that hammer back to someone? Do you think they're going to be upset? 2 of their potential people died. Is this normal? You know how they said that all of those people died? I feel like they didn't actually die on the trip to there. They just all died because they were punching each other too hard. And it usually ended in the last 2 killing each other. They're like, well, this time if we pick 3 people, chances are that one of them will exist, because 2 of them, if they kill each other, there's an odd one as a 3rd one, and that one may be alive and will exist and will be fine. That means we'll get a new person this time. And then my character came up and said, I invoke trial by fire. You can't deny me. And they're all like, fucking hell is a 4th one. 4th one. How many students are we going to lose now? We're going to lose all 4 of them? And I'm going to come back and be all like, yo, bitches, I'm a wizard. They're going to be all like, well, at least we got 1. What happened with the others? Well, one of them don't know what happened to him. He was a little bit of a pain in the ass, didn't do anything. What about the other 2? Yeah, they're dead. Like, just... don't worry about them. Just don't worry about them. If you don't worry about them, none of it has to happen. Just don't make me take my hand to you. Fuck. This is a nice peaceful walk. I kind of wish I could teleport. I miss the days of my teleportation runes. This map is a lot bigger than the previous one. I remember when they were all like, here, take this rune. It allows you to teleport to the blah 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 blah. Here's a fire rune. It allows you to teleport to the old camp. Don't you want to go there since they've massacred the fire mages? I was like, damn straight. Went there and promptly rained fire down on their asses. I'm a mage now, so don't ask about them or I'll set all your leg hairs on fire. Basically. It's like, I'm sorry, you wanted answers? I'm a mage. I don't give answers. I give vague riddles. As a mage, answers are no longer in my purview. Vague riddles in response to questions is usually what I give. It makes me sound mystical and mysterious. Ooh. Like, Dilly, why are you going this way? Because this is my shortcut. I mean, it's really not, but it can be, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna learn how to make runes. It's gonna be all like, that's not the sulfur you need. I'm gonna be all like, fuck you. I have to take a stick to his face. I need more sleep magic because apparently sleep magic's very useful in this one. Because I only used the sleep spell once in Gothic 1 and I swear it almost never worked whenever I wanted it to. It worked the one time, that was it, in the sleeper encampment. That was the only time it worked. After that, never worked again. every single like character I targeted never went to sleep. They just stared at me, and I was like, yeah, how do you like that? And they're all like, that animation was too long to cast that spell. Now you're dead. Hey, fire nettle. Hey, fire nettle. I bet this is where he was going to tell me the fire nettle was. On either side of the bridge. Way out there. Just walk to the other side of the bridge and it's right there. He was probably going to tell me that, wasn't he? Look, this is 6 fire nettle right there. Is there a 7th one here? Do I have a 7th? I have a 7th fire nettle. I'm so angry. They were right here. Found them. I found them by fucking happenstance, and I knew they were going to be close by. What's up, bitches? I'm back. What's up, bitches? Hey! I'm back, and I'm the one in control. Yeah! Oh, damn. Ow. You come back and you're like, well, I'm the winner. You pick out your stick and you just start bashing the old man nearest you on the head. Don't do that when you have magic. Oh, I gotta go this way. That's right, I'm not done yet.
You listen to the wrong people.
You already know it.
Hey. I know you like the darkness and everything over here, and that's great and all, but some of us, we need some light. Hey, how are you?
Hey, you! Teach me to create the fire arrow rune.
In order to create a fire arrow rune, you'll need to join the sulfur with the rune stone at the rune table.
That's what the book said.
The power of the fire arrow, spelled scroll, will flow into the rune, and you will possess a tool of Enos. So, once you have all the raw materials, walk over to the rune table and create your rune.
That's pretty awesome. So here's the ultimate question that I want to ask him. Which came first, the rune or the scroll? Oh, I just put my torch on the ground. Just put my torch on the ground. Do I have a light spell? Oh, because I don't have another rune. I don't have another rune stone. Can I get this? Hey, thank you. Obviously, the chick gave first, then gave the rune and then the scroll. And then the egg came sometime after that.
Watch out who you tell that to.
He never would have thought of that himself.
It's really dark in that library. I don't know how people read. Also, I want to use telekinesis on whatever the fuck that is up there. Hey, guys. How are you? I'll just gonna take this. And this. Do they really not care that I took their 2 gold chalices?
I found the rune stone.
You did it? You followed the signs and discovered the hidden portal?
And I defeated all those monsters who had already marked me down as a snack.
And the other novices then? What about Aegon? Did they not succeed before you?
They have failed. I suppose they weren't destined to pass the test.
Well, then we declare that you have passed this test, and the runestone shall be yours to keep.
Damn straight. Hey.
I have defeated the golem.
What? You have actually done it? But without the Hammer of Innos, you would never have been able to destroy the golem. Nevertheless, I must admit that you have fulfilled the task I have given you, and I had best take the hammer myself.
You want it?
Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Dismissed. You know what you have to do.
What? Kill you. And succeed as your superior.
I have created the rune.
Well done, novice. You shall keep this, your first rune. Once you have reached the first circle of fire, you will be able to use it. You will fulfill this test to my satisfaction.
Make me a wizard.
Any news?
No. Nothing which you do not already know, brother.
Make me a Wizard.
Will I be accepted into the Magician's Guild now?
You did it. You have passed the test of fire.
Wizard.
We were certain all along that you would succeed in doing this. Just as certain as we are that you will continue to give your best to become a worthy servant of Enos. So, if you are ready to swear the Oath of Fire, you shall be accepted into our ranks as a magician.
I am ready to step into the Circle of Fire.
Right. Then swear the sacred Oath of Fire. Do you swear before Lord Enos the Almighty, his servants and the Holy Flame, that henceforth and forever your very life shall be united with the fire, until your body and soul find rest in its sacred halls and the flame of your life dies away?
I swear.
By speaking the words of the oath, you have entered the pact with the fire. Wear this robe as a token of the eternal bond. Now that you have been accepted into our ranks, you can talk to Lord Hagen, the High Commander of the Paladins.
Oh, yeah.
We are also very interested to hear how he assesses the situation. So, you are free now to go to Corinis. We expect you to bring us his answer immediately.
I'd like to express a wish.
After he has been accepted, each magician has the right to his first act. So, what will your first act as a magician be, hmm?
Fucking hell.
Let the novice Dirian stay in the monastery.
So be it. The novice will be allowed to remain in the monastery, and he will fill the position of gardener, which is now vacant.
Because we ejected the other two. Because you didn't choose them. They've both been ejected.
What can I learn now?
First of all, you are now entitled to learn about the circles of magic. They will give you the power to use the runes. The higher you rise through the 6 circles of magic, the stronger the spells become that you can work. You can learn the formulas from the brothers in the monastery. Each of them has specialized in a certain area which he will teach you.
Wow.
Karas, for example, is a master of invocation and summoning. And Hyglas will teach you the magic of fire. Nobody knows more about the powers of ice and thunder than Marduk. Parlin can teach you various other incantations, and he will initiate you into the first circles. But each of them will only teach you the formula. The runes you will have to create for yourself.
Is there anything else you want to tell me?
No, not at the moment.
Where the fuck's my magic? There we go. Too low circle. I need to
Will it ever change?
You have sworn your oath, brother. Welcome to our ranks. I will instruct you in the circles of magic when you have enough experience. Take this runestone as a token that the power now lies in your hands.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Teach me.
I cannot teach you more formulas at the moment.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Teach me the first circle of magic.
The first circle of magic allows you to use the runes which you have created. You can now learn the formulas of the spells to create your own runes. Each of us specializes in an area of magic.
That's all just gossip.
So consider well what sort of magic yours shall be.
No one must violate the divine order.
It's a bad
The other two guys have pretty small problems. Look, I'm seriously tempted to reload and let the guy who's sweeping go and be the gardener.
Will it ever change?
Because he's nice and my homie, because he helped me sweep. And the other guy, he was all like, here's a spell scroll, please don't kick me out. And I'm all like,
That was obvious.
you're a liar and a horrible thief. Get the hell
I
out.
have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Teach me.
Do you really believe that?
Light.
As if I don't have enough problems.
That's really not my problem.
You already know what I think.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Got it.
Could have told you that before.
Where do I sleep? Because I don't want to sleep with these heathens anymore. Hold on. Look, if I...
You have to feel
get
sorry
off
for
of
the
that.
poor guy.
I don't want to sleep with these fucking heathens anymore. Your sheep belong to me now.
Now for some action. Yeah, that's
Ow.
the ticket.
Ow. Should be on fire.
Not bad.
Don't you ever
He
dare attack me
deserved
again.
that.
He hit a magician of fire. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay.
As if I don't have enough problems.
You can play this game again in a few years and have a completely different experience. Then that sounds like way too much work and probably something that's not going to happen. Like, the number of games I have at my disposal, I don't tend to replay games these days.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Like, I have too many games. I mean, I've replayed some just for the stream, but... Once I beat a game, half the time it just goes into my beaten game list.
That's really not my problem.
Where am I going? He has... Hey.
I need a new place to sleep.
There's a free chamber on the right here. Take the key. You'll find everything you need there.
I haven't learned the second circle yet.
I need a few things.
Land map. Key to the portal, the Monastery of Enos. I already have that. Sash of Preparedness. Sash of Fire. Kind of won't. That's one of those sashes. But, hold on. Whose keys do I have again? I think I have Ulf's key if he had one.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Did Ulf have a key? I don't remember. Hold on. Let's find out. Did Ulf have a key? Like, one of them had a key. I feel like What's-His-Face had a key. I'm not sleeping in here. This is my old room. I've graduated. I'm better than all of you now. Ew, I don't want to go in there. I'm better than all of you. Get the hell out of my way, Babbo. Fuck out of my way. Get the hell out of my way.
Anything's possible.
I feel like the one that was on the road, whatever the fuck happened to him. Like, did he just fail horribly? And he's just no one? And he's dead or something somewhere? Because he's not here. Oh. That's just a chest. Hold on. Chest. Bed.
I'll never get this open without the right key. I know nothing about picking locks.
I don't have that. Alright. So... there's not this many mages for this many chests around. Why are there so many chests and so few mages? Anyways. A better wand would not be a bad also. Is that what this staff is supposed to be, a wand? I think it's something better. I did see that.
You have to feel
I haven't learned the second circle yet. I need to pick up the second circle. This is mine. This is mine. Damn straight. There's a lot of shit that goes in here. Look, we're gonna put in... I'm just gonna keep the stuff on me because... oh, it's a potion. How nice. Making circles. Runes. Made light. What does light look like in this one? Yeah, let's find out. Why change what was already unbroken? That's basically it. It's the exact same sound effect, the exact same effect. Brew mana healing special potions. Oh. You know what I need? I need to see if Dummy McDumbbutt will teach me how to brew the potions that increase your stats. Those are the ones I want. More than anything. Like, this is all the stuff I know that they wanted in Gothic 1 that they never got.
Hey, you! Can I learn from you?
I shall instruct you in the secrets of alchemy.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Mana extract, extract of healing. I don't want any of these. Fucking loser. Wait, so the books don't actually teach you anything. Like, they don't teach you. I'm really upset by that.
You are not permitted to...
I am a fucking magician of fire, you piece of shit. You need to learn all the mana potion recipes to learn the permanent mana boost. I mean, I'm not doubting that, honestly, because that sounds very legit. Look, I don't need this anymore.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Correct. Need a few things.
I need a...
Like, here's a magic wand that does 55 damage with a mana bonus of 20, and it requires... So, I'm guessing the requirement to carry it is you need to have 25 mana. And this one, the Wand of the Fire Magicians, you need to have 30 strength. It also gives you a mana bonus. I kind of want this one. I'm gonna take the magic wand, but I don't have enough mana yet. I have 15. Hey, need more magic power, Harlan.
That's nothing new.
I want to increase...
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Who told you that?
Teach me the second circle of magic.
The time has not yet come.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
What?
Will it ever
Teach me.
I like how angry you sound. You're like, teach me!
More trouble.
Is my mana supposed to be a certain height before I can learn something else? Is that what it is? Hi, Franchise. How are you? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Save. Gorax. Need a few things.
I need
Okay, namely this. Hey, that worked. That was really expensive. So I don't need a strength update anymore. I have a magic wand. I also have a pickaxe, which I need to keep. But I have fighting pike, which is worth 75, and this one's worth 75, and then I'm just gonna be done with that. Okay. Then, all right. This is my new weaponry. That's not my... Get out of my way. I am your superior now. Fuck off. What is this look? There we go. I have a very unepic magical, non-magical staff. It also gives me a total of 45 mana. Alright. Fuck Ulf. Ulf is dead. Chapter 1. Weezord. We are a Weezord. Stop it. I am your superior.
Pick a fight with me again.
Why are people like this? Like, seriously, why are they like... Why are people like this? Why are they all like this? I don't understand.
For Enos.
I'm just throwing some fire in your face, and all of you are just suddenly up in arms and upset. Also, who the fuck are... Oh, that's Gorax. They all have different abilities or something. I need ice and lightning. I need ice. I want my ice spells back. Someone teach me fucking ice block. Yo. Feel like you're an ice person.
Hey.
You're pretty cold.
Teach me.
Teach me. Oh, goblin skeleton. I don't want summoning magic. This is the boring shit.
Hey,
Actually, show me your wares.
Show me your...
He's got a ring of inconquerability, magic protection, fire protection, arrow protection, and weapon protection. Kind of need that, actually. A rock crystal and crate goblin skeleton. 600. Here, buy that. I don't want to just sell stuff off anymore. What about this casket? You want it? How about a frying pan? I feel like he got the raw end of that deal, but it's fine.
Hey.
Teach me.
Teach me.
You're demanding more than I can teach you.
Wow. Maybe learn to teach me faster?
Teach me.
Small lightning. How do I create this rune? What is small lightning again? It all has to be the first circle, so it's got to be this book stand. It's second circle. So I don't have the other circle unlocked. I noticed my hold on, I have 45. Watch this. It's glowing. I just noticed my magic wand has a glow effect. A glow effect. That's the term now. First circle. Okay. Small lightning needs a rock crystal. I mean, I guess I also need a rune. Where the fuck do I get runes? Who the hell has runes? Someone needs to have fucking runes. I want small lightning. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I am a Weezord, but I don't have runes. By this. I'm severely lacking in having of the empty runes to actually make things.
Teach me the second circle of magic.
The time has not yet come.
I'm really upset by all of them. I feel like all of them are just a mistake at the moment.
Hey. Can I learn?
I shall instruct you in...
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick up his 2 and see what happens.
Hey. Can I?
I shall
Can I learn from you?
I shall instruct you.
Mana elixir. Mana of healing. Yeah, he gives you better and better ones.
Can I learn?
I shall
Elixir of Spirit and Elixir of Life. I didn't know runestones were a limited resource. So you can't just buy them wherever. Fucking hell. Alright. Then I don't want to spend anything on the lightning one. Let me make sure I don't have it from this idiot. Because I don't have it, and I didn't use lightning last time, and as much as I would like lightning, let's not use lightning at the moment, not for the first circle. I'm gonna make sure I don't have it. I don't think it was him. I think it was. No, it wasn't. Where did I learn it? You buy some each chapter from Gorax plus some quests. But there aren't enough of them to make all spells.
Hey.
Ew.
Teach me.
I don't think Gorax has
Hey,
any available for me right now.
Teach me. You're demanding more.
Yeah, I think I spent 1 point on Little Lightning, and I really didn't need it. The game kind of forces you into getting Firebolt in the beginning. Like, what's the difference between the Lightning spell and Firebolt? That's what I want to know. Small Lightning versus Firebolt.
I need.
He only has sashes. He has 1 ring of magic. I don't have any rings, honestly. Oh well. I know how to undo it. At any rate, we have to end for today, unfortunately. I've been playing a really long time. I was going to do Arkham Horror. Haven't been keeping with my game list as I said I was going to. I will end up changing that up tomorrow, and we will get back to playing some Zelda mixed in with stuff. And then Arkham Horror. I want to thank you guys for being here. It's been a very quiet, toned down sort of day. At least for me it has. I'm assuming for the rest of you it might have been as well. I need to make sure that everything is muted. It is. We're going to send you off. Thank you for being here. It's been fun. I will be streaming tomorrow for sure. Have a wonderful time. We're going to raid. Who are we going to raid? I'm trying to see. Who are we going to raid? We are going to raid... Grand Duties is playing at Dead of Night. Why don't you go show him some love? Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful time. Goodbye.